Hello, everybody. What is up, Twitch chat? What up, YouTube chat? Abacab DK, Wallalola Neckersmith 32, Guido Incognito, Garrus Vicarian, Robin is whelmed, Renero, Solipsist, Hawkhammer, Moonfire, my dearest, Imbrick, PP. Hello, everybody. Your daily reminder to not say anything naughty in the opening minute of the video. That's right. Lest we be smacked around by the algorithm. Isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Hope you guys are having a fine day. Oh, someone's in YouTube already. They're dropping me love hearts. Thank you. And love hearts to you, whoever that is. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Good luck today, Mort. Thank you, Porky. We are in, I think, Holy City of Ainarum. Yes, we are. Right here. Uh, 69% complete. Nice. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's get on the horse. Let's get in there. This campaign's not going to complete itself, and it's a doozy. It's a big one. I understand coming into the belly of the beast didn't go very well last night. Actually, we came into the belly of the beast pretty well. Your mother was very appreciative. I mean, she sounded appreciative. She was screaming yes over and over again. Already hit the sub goal. Holy fudge. Sugar. That's, I did not move my sub goal. Let me move it. Let me move it. Let me move it. Neil. Hello, Matthias. Hey, let's make it, what do you say we make it a clean 12 hundo? Oh, that's a big number. Woo, baby. It's been an incredible week. What an incredible week. That's a big number. But that's our goal today. 22. No, 23. 23 to get there. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Right. Back to work. Belly of the Beast went very well, actually. Like, I did a bit of practice for Belly of the Beast, and then I did, like, the live run, and I think I died in the optional stomach encounter once, but it was a pretty big throw. And then, it was all pretty smooth sailing until, I think I died again in, the Souls level, with the Slayer Dead level. And then I proceeded to lose every single one of my life sigils. I had 3 out of 3 life sigils, and I lost every single one in the enhanced ass crack boss fight. Flippy, hello. That ass crack. He's so enhanced. He's just so enhanced. And he's got that big green spear. So scary. Banana. Oh yeah. You can have that back. You can have that back. And you can have this. You can have all of this. This is all for you, Pinky Leader. All for you. Yes, 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 yes. There it is. Oh, yummy. Jay transitioning. Hello. I got a question. Is the Cyberpower PC Game Spring Game Desktop Ryzen 9800 X3D 32 gigs memory, Gemini GeForce 5070, 12 gig PCIe? And he said, it's a 5070 is not a great video card for the price. You know, it's about the same as like a 3070, and it's slightly worse than a 40 series version of that card. Like it's a very weird card, but I guess it's available and the other ones aren't. So that's not a great video card. It really depends. It really depends on the price, J transitioning, and what you're willing to spend. The CPU is very good. 32 gigs memory, not bad. It also depends on what the speed of that memory is. Like, is it DDR5, DDR6? 32 gigs is all right, but I would probably want a bit more. And 2 terabyte PCIe sounds good. That hard drive, you know, great. That's what I have. I have the same one and the same CPU. We should go and get the Super Shotgun first. Go this way. DDR6 RAMs are not out yet. I'm pretty sure they are. Don't I have one? I think I have one. Oh, DDR5 then. Okay, sorry, excuse me. I'm one number off. DDR5 then. And it depends on the speed as well. Like my RAM is 6,000 megahertz. So speed of the RAM is also important. So I got the number wrong. I'm pre-coffee, okay? Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. It's just being a streamer is so hard. I have to go up and put a hoodie on and turn on my computer. And then I have to open Steam. Hello, thank you, Nanny, for the thumbs up. G'day, Flippy, over the YouTube. 850 watts graphics. So that's the power supply. Okay, sounds like it should be okay. 6,000 memory. All right, it's the same speed as mine. Nice. Pretty good. And yeah, what Flippy said. You know, I really don't want to tell you what to do with your money. I really don't feel comfortable telling people what to do with their money. But what I can tell you is whether or not I think that pre-built is a good price. I am semi-plugged into what recent hardware costs. Part of the reason I bought this pre-build I'm on right now is that it was basically MSRP, which is extremely hard to get now. Like, all the parts were basically cost. When I was buying all the parts for this PC, when I was going to build it myself, individually, all the parts together were more expensive than just buying this pre-built. So I just did that. And then I didn't have to spend a weekend building something and installing Windows and managing cables. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, fuck yeah. You know? RTX 4070 Super for 600. Yeah, see, if you get like the 5070 is basically a 4070 Super, which is really, actually, maybe the 5070 Ti. I'm trying to remember which one, but either way, it's like not an improvement over the previous generation, really. Like it is in some parts. And the fact that it's available is nice because 40 series aren't really available. Like if you're getting a 40 series, it's like really, really leftover stock in the middle of a cave somewhere, or it's used. You can't really get 40 series or 30 series cards anymore from shops unless they, yeah, like they're refurbished joint that has a bunch out the back. Definitely can't get them from like a PC hardware chain, like a big one. Waiting on the 5080 Super. Yeah, man, NVIDIA's got some splaining to do. The card that NVIDIA really cares about has been released. It's the 6000. Their friggin' like $10,000 AI card. That's the one they really care about. You're just picking up an AMD card next. I started with AMD and I never should have left AMD. Yeah, look. Yeah. I really, really believe that NVIDIA deserves to be punished for this generation. I wish that they could lose more market share. I really do. They do not deserve the market share they have right now. Dax! Thank you, Dax, for the raid, you orkin legend. Top of the morning to you. Hey, Satana! Hello. I saw you in Dax's chat earlier. I was lurking and slurking on that Dax. I like to get my Dax on when he's live. Was a real blessing to see him live in my following list this morning when I got out of bed. Opened up my phone, looked at Twitch. There was RG Daxter. I'm like, oh. Made my coffee, put my toast in the toaster. I'm like, oh hell yeah! I got some hot Irish goodness my morning. Yeah, baby. That's the good stuff. You're also a Dax enjoyer? We already have so much in common. How's you doing? I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Just trying to get good at this game, you know. Tony the Funny Pony, what's up? Yeah, that's it, Mateus. And you know, they've obviously built their company they've built their company with gamers, but right now it's pretty clear that they don't give a fuck. Like, it's like it's literally that that ancient meme of the guy holding hands with a lady and another lady's walking past, and he's like going ooh, at the other lady walking past, and he's holding hands with gamers, but looking at AI walking past, going ooh, and that's NVIDIA, the man. It's like ooh, oh yeah, oh. And gamers are just like, but that's cool. That's cool. There's brands out there that like gamers still and will make shit for gamers. I'll just buy their stuff. That's cool. Hardware Unboxed said something that just really made me laugh, but it resonated so hard, where he said that the NVIDIA marketing team have brought more people over to Radeon than the AMD marketing team. And I thought that was just... it's funny because it's true. G'day, Bali. Just another day in the holy city of Aratum, chat. The weather is beautiful. It's beautiful out there. The dogs are barking. The dogs are just going insane. They love it. Borks are borking. Fluffs are fluffing. Tails are wagging. Father! Oh shit, it's because my father-in-law's here to pick up my dog. I'll be back in a minute. I'm sorry. Woo! Back in a minute. All right, the dog's gone. We no longer have that dog in him. Okay. If there's a difference between Loki warning you of murderers and Loki saying hi to family, I can't tell. I can tell. And that's honestly more important. Because if there's a murderer coming, it kind of concerns me. Doesn't really concern you guys. Likewise, if a family member's coming over, that also concerns me more than it concerns chat. So it's important that I know the difference and can distinguish between happy barks and dad what the fuck barks. What if the murderer has a juicy steak? So I've learned that my dog really hates strangers. My dog will happy howl. That's what he does. He goes like, whoa, whoa, and he has like a really high pitched, and he's like, whoa, 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 like that kind of thing. When he is really excited and happy about who he's seeing. When he doesn't like who he's seeing, it's more like that. He gets high in the register if it's someone he likes. Good lord, this guy's hugs explode. Imagine if you had exploding hugs. Yee! Okay, we need a win right here. We did not win. Is there a way for the Bork to get to like the people he initially hates? Yeah, sometimes, yes. Sometimes he'll just be like, this isn't happening. There are people that I've had over my house that are friends of mine that just like aren't dog people or don't really know how to approach a dog. And I think my dog can sense that. And it's just like, it just doesn't happen. If they go near him, he's like, no. If they walk near him, he's like, nah, He won't let them touch him. Yeah, my laissez-faire strategy against that Battle Knight there was not good enough to get the job done. Bad strategy, bad execution, all bad. If you get murdered, can I get your whiskey? Sure. If I'm dead, I don't particularly care what happens to my stuff. Just make sure Wife Nard gets most of it. like, don't worry, babe. When I die, you get my bank account. And then she's like, oh, great. Wow. Maybe it'll be enough to repair a car. Maybe. Depends on the damage. Will she take over the stream as well? Sure. I would love that. She probably won't play Doom though. My channel will turn into a stream that only plays like open world RPG games like Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Skyrim with mods and stuff like that. Maynarde pretty much just plays like 500-hour open world games. Like it'll be like a Cyberpunk channel, whatever new Assassin's Creeds, like that kind of thing. That's what she plays. Skyrim with mods, yeah. She's playing Skyrim right now. The enhanced edition on the PS5 is what she's been playing. Oh, she'll also turn into a console streamer. She'll plug the PS5 into the capture card because she prefers to play on the PlayStation. I love that track. No. Oh, shit. I lost him. He's got to be low. He's got to be low. You got to be low. There we go. Hello, Robert Wells. Oh, Flippy, I missed your message from ages ago. On Newegg right now, Acer has a 4070 Ti with i7 14700 for $1,400 on sale from 2000. RAM is shit, but you can get 64. Yeah, okay. That's actually, if you can upgrade them, because RAM's like, you know, a couple $100. I might be thinking in Australian prices. And then you slap that in there, and then that's all right. It's not like a laptop or anything. Otherwise, it would be the M variety.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Rachel McDashel!
This sub is old enough to not drink. In Garbage Town, raw string.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. And the 21 months of support, you fucking legend. Rachel McDashel, thank you so much. Hello, Offspring. Prods, g'day, mate. Dracula Rules, hello. I'm just gonna move. We're gonna move in deeper. I'm going deeper underground. Not super happy with my parrying this morning. The parries have not been convincing. How do you destroy those gold jets so fast? I always have to chase them halfway across the city. That one in particular that I got really quickly, I had the dodge buff still from killing the big meatball in the wall, that hose beast. I still had that enhanced projectile buff. So like because I know that if I'm fast enough, I'll still have those blue high damage things, and I'll just go and then it'll die fast. But if I am not quick enough, and don't get on top of it straight away, then I lose the buff and then I'll be chasing it around. Chris Collett, hello. How have I been? I've been okay. I've been okay. Streams have been going really good, and honestly, my my well-being is, for better or for worse, pretty tied to how well my stream's doing. And streams have been good, so I've been good. I've been a little ill. I've had a bad cough. Still have a cough, but I'm actually going to switch to auto switch new. I want on actually. There we go. So health-wise, not amazing, but mood-wise, yeah, good. Like, you know, we had a really deep Doom run yesterday. Got to level 21. Out of a possible 22. Nearly got the dub. Very close. Real deep. By the way, Yui Busker, good morning and good to see you. Well, I guess it's not morning over there, but hello. Good time zone to you. I wish all of you in chat an excellent time zone. Time zone is a variable that you will have to fill with your local time. Ford 45. My God. Are you in Eastern Europe, sweats? My God. Oh, PM. Okay, so I thought you meant like in the morning. I'm like, what? How is it that late in Europe already? So you're, what, like West Coast? New Mexico. Okay. The goal is always to play more Siege. Hell yeah, Dracula rules. More Siege, more good. I'm a full-time Siege streamer, chat. I'm only allowed to play Siege 1. That's all I'm allowed to do. Siege 1 and only Siege 1. Siege 1 or no fun. When I'm not playing Siege 1, I say no. But when I am playing Siege 1, I say yes. God, I can't wait for Siege 1. It's going to be so exciting. Siege 12? Oh my God. I wish this game was just 22 Siege levels. I actually, unironically, would probably really enjoy that. Now that I say that out loud. 22 Atlandia levels? Oh, hell yeah. Stop. The game can't legally make you play any level other than Siege 1. Talk to your local representative if people are trying to make you play Siege, not Siege 1. If the loading screen says Siege 2, stop and call a friend. Know your rights. Oh! 646 there, Robert Wells. What time zone is that? Ever since daylight savings has hit, I've lost my time zone math. I can't do it anymore. Because not only did daylight savings switch for like Northern Hemisphere and Southern Hemisphere, but I also started my streams like an hour and a half earlier than I normally do. So I'm like, I'm all over the place. I don't know where I am now. I don't know where I am. I see someone with a great dumpy swinging that thing in front of my face, though, and that is... I'm never going to complain about that. Hello, Morgan. Goddess. 69-time best smile on Twitch champion. Twitch TV Morgan. Nice. Oh, Rajal, that is an incredible windmill. Hell yeah. 6:48 in the Eastern US. All right, so that's where Robert Wells is. Eastern Standard, Boston. Oh, no worries. Sweet. Spent some time in Massachusetts myself. You're in a chair, in your house, playing a game on Twitch. Can chat see me? Is chat in the room with you right now? Do you see chat? Yes. What do they look like? How's your relationship with your father? What do you think chat represents? You've only ever been to virtual Boston? Until I actually went to Boston, I only ever had listened to Boston. I'm pretty sure my old man had a Boston CD in the car when I was growing up. Not to be confused with the other band, Chicago, who I don't believe are from Chicago, just like I don't think Boston are from Boston. He had it coming. He had it coming. Stop that! No! Ah! I need to eat. I need a blueberry. I need blueberry. Okay. Ooh. You lost video and sound, but you got it back all set. Okay. Woo. There you go. That's an emotional roller coaster, Robert Wells. Emotional roller coaster. That's right, Matthias. If we die, we don't get to Siege 1. We lose the greatest prize of all. If you die in Siege 1, you die for real. Oops, sorry, Sarat. I scratched his underbelly. Sorry, mate. If you die in Canada, do you die in real life? Canada, like Australia, are not real. They're part of something called the Commonwealth, which I think is just like an AI hive mind. They like apparently like are like part of a monarchy. Like, yeah, okay, Grandpa. Yeah, okay, Granddad, lay down. The queen, huh? Is the queen in the room with you right now? How's your relationship with your parents? What do you think the queen represents? A gravestone? Too soon. The Cycler. Hello, Tony Piddles. In Canada, your corpse will be frozen, though not cryogenically. Nice. Unfreeze me when the NVIDIA drivers are good again. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up just before the end of September because that's my birthday. Wake me up at like September 19. I need to go live. Why do I keep trying to shield bash that? That's a shield throw, not a shield bash. My goodness. Hello, Fridge. I got a new random question today. What is your favorite Bond theme song? Mine's Tomorrow Never Dies. Goldfinger! Wap, wap, wow! He's the man with the Midas touch. Like Shirley Bassey and those sexy horns in that song are just like too. I also grew up with that movie. I can't be objective with Goldfinger. When I lived overseas, I was in a country that didn't speak it, like not many people spoke English, and the TV was not in English, and it was one of like the 3 VHS tapes I had that were in English. So I watched it a lot. Hello, Finny. Live and Let Die. Paul McCartney. Live and let die. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da. I'm a big fan of Chris Cornell, so the I think the Casino Royale movie, the 2006 Daniel Craig one, theme song goes pretty hard. The Chris Cornell Casino Royale track is really, really good. Die Another Day, the Madonna one. No, not up there for me. You Know My Name, that's right, possibly Irish. Such a good song, goes hard. I saw Chris Cornell live and he performed that song live with his band. It was fantastic. Not Soundgarden, just he was solo touring. So it was, you know, a bunch of musicians that were with him. And he performed that live. It was really good. No, it wasn't Audio Slave. No, otherwise I would have said Audio Slave. No, it was Chris Cornell's solo tour with and he had a group of musos. Like, he didn't say a band, like it wasn't Chris Cornell and the blah blah blah. It was just Chris Cornell. So he didn't credit whoever was on stage with him. Tomorrow Never Dies, I think, is pretty good, Fridge. The problem is that it's like directly after GoldenEye, which is like probably the most loved and most known Bond film. And look, I fucking love GoldenEye too. I think I've seen GoldenEye more often than any other Brosnan Bond. In fact, I know I've seen it more often than any other Brosnan Bond. But I do like Tomorrow Never Dies. I think it's very good. I like Jonathan Pryce as a villain. I think he's very good. Elliot Carver is his name, and Tomorrow Never Dies. Media mogul. Okay, I need to get rid of the chain gunner. There he is. Just gonna keep shooting me in the ass. He's gonna keep shooting me in the ace. Up! Jeez. Alright, let's clean up. Clean up on aisle your ass. Hello, Dollar Admiral. They are right in front of you, and they open very large doors. You're such a geek. I think I can quote that movie off by heart, but I'm not going to because I'm going to embarrass myself. Chat, we made it. Siege 1 rhymes with big fun. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Hello, Kelly McGill. If you 100% every chapter, by what chapter are all your weapons and shield fully maxed? Not till the end, Robert. Like, even with me collecting all of the gold and all of the rubies and wraith stones, nothing. It's not like I've been working hard on like maxing out my weapon masteries as well and all sorts of stuff while going through, and I wouldn't be able to complete everything until level 22. The one true level. One level to bring them all and in the darkness bind them. I tend to like the ones that have John Cleese's Q. Yes, like all the Brosnan ones. Because I think in wait, oh god, which one does the original Q leave? I think that might be Tomorrow Never Die. No, actually, it might be one of the later ones. It could be Weld is Not Enough or Die Another Day. There's Q and John Cleese, and then in one of the episodes, Q just like leaves. He like goes through a trapdoor and he's gone. Hey, possibly Irish. How's my day? I mean, it's 8:30 in the morning, so it hasn't been. I haven't been around for very long in terms of being awake. So I can't tell you. I'm gonna need more day to let you know how it goes. Coincident. Thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate it, guys. Go and follow Coincident. He's doing incredible like slaughter map Doom challenge runs, Doom 2 challenge runs. I love to lurk in there and watch him. Oh, okay, mods beat me to it. I love to lurk in there and watch him go through it all. He's actually very chatty, very interactive, and that's very impressive considering the amount of dodging and weaving and and strategizing that he does. He talks about what he's doing out loud, which I appreciate a lot. Like he's not just silently strafing and shooting through hordes of tens of thousands of demons. He's actually explaining what he's doing, and that's really great as a fan of Doom 2 and someone who likes to learn. It's a very, very good stream, so go and follow. IDDQT, hello. Sash Man, hello. It's the first guy who first UV maxed Octoplock. Yeah, that's right. I saw the Carl Yops video on that. That's right. That's right. Coincident has some big feathers in his cap, for sure. Some big jewels on that crown. A very, very legit gamer. So I don't know if I've done a good enough job selling him, but go click on his stream and go click follow. Go click follow. You won't be disappointed. I enjoy your streams a lot too. Thank you, man. Thank you.
The ships are
Very chatty indeed. Coin once beat a hard fight while not looking at game, but rather reading aloud what chat was messaging on a second screen. The flex.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now. The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the
What a gamer. Capital G gamer.
This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
So for everyone coming in from Coincidence Channel, I'm more of a modern Doom player than a classic Doom player, but I fucking adore classic Doom and would love to play more of it soon. There aren't any bad Doom games for me. I love them all. I love them all, and I would happily play hundreds, if not thousands of hours of all of them. Oh, shit. Has Dark Ages? I heard mixed reviews about it. Yeah, I mean, the game is very, very different, so it's like just based on that always going to be divisive. But it depends on what you hear. Some of the people have been criticizing the game either in bad faith or just misinformed. So it depends. If they're saying the game is easy or slow or dumb or anything like that, they're straight up misinformed. But if they're just like, you know, if they're like, I don't like the shield stuff, or I don't like the, I really dislike the story, I don't like the shield stuff, I don't like the melee focus, like the importance of meleeing and all sort of stuff, then that's like, you know, you can't really argue with that. It's just like, oh, fair enough, you know, that's fair, that's fair. I think all the important stuff for me in Doom, like the having depth in the combat and having the combat puzzles and different ways to play and player expression and that kind of thing, all that stuff is still in here and it's still really, really fun for me. It's not my favorite Doom. It's not my favorite Doom, but it's one of my favorites. Sub birthday timbre is soonish, so it's that's an opportunity. Yeah, Authentic Pat Teddy, that's right. We'll be doing all the Dooms again. I had a really good time doing the Doomathon for my last birthday last year, so we'll do another Doomathon, I reckon. Except we got a new game to play. So it'll be a Doomathon plus an extra campaign. This way. Doom 3 had very mixed reviews. Now people are rediscovering it as a hidden gem of horror gaming. Yeah, and in 10 years from now, Demogorgon, people are going to be talking about the Dark Ages like that. Like, it's just how it is. There's a lot of games that were divisive on release that later are just like, oh my god, what a perfect masterpiece classic. Sometimes said by the same people that criticized them when they came out. Nostalgia is a hell of a thing. All right. How's the replayability like after beating the main game? Well, I mean, for me, I'm trying to do a Pandemonium run to get ready for Ultra Nightmare, and as a result, I'm replaying the game a lot because I refuse to lower certain difficulty settings, which means that the game is harder than I probably should be playing. Like, I probably should not have the settings where they are because I don't think I'm good enough yet, but they are where they are, and I refuse to move them, and that means that I die a lot and I reset a lot. and the campaign is very long, so it's taking me a long time to get through. I think right now the replayability is there if you really, really enjoy this game's systems and you just want to do it again and maybe just pick different weapons to mainline. Because there really is like a lot of player, like there's 3 different melee weapons, and you can just do like, okay, I'll do a playthrough with you know, mainlining these 2 weapons, and I will use this melee weapon as synergy instead of the other one that I used last time, and you know, you can change things up, and that will make your playthrough quite different. But in terms of like real replayability or like real replayability, like New Game Plus or Randomizer or Horde Mode or shit like that, like I think that stuff is going to be announced at QuakeCon. The id have been very heavily insinuating that there is specifically a replayability content patch coming to the Dark Ages that people that want to replay the game a lot will really enjoy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if it's Horde Mode or Randomizer or whatever, or New Game Plus or whatever, but there is something coming for replayability. And I already, you know, quite enjoy replaying the game, so that's going to put a big smile on my dial. I'm going to be happy about that. Has anyone beaten the game Ultra Nightmare on 500% damage? I don't think so. And if they have, I don't know about it. And if they have, it's probably segmented. Like if there's a video out there, it's probably a segmented run. Not that there's anything wrong with segmented runs. It's just that, you know, it's, I think part of what makes Ultra Nightmare runs really impressive is being able to do it all in one sitting. But one sitting in this game is a big sitting. Like, it's a big-ass game. .500% damage is basically a no-hit run. It's basically a 2-hit run, because you can block, but even when fodder is doing 500% damage, when you block, the higher the damage is, the lower, the faster your shield's health goes down. See, the shield health is on the far left there. That's like that kind of like half circle. Your shield health goes down faster when the damage is higher, which means that you could probably block one shot, and then if there's another shot, you're dead. But if your shield comes back in time, then you could probably block another one. So it's like almost no hit. Like, if you want this to be the hardest Doom game you've ever played, you can make it happen. But, it's also extremely fast, if you want it to be. If you want it to be extremely fast, it's extremely fast. Just two. Okay. Nice. Fuck. God, you are so hidden. The thing about invisible demons, chat. Okay, I need this guy to not be where he is. Woo! Does the shield lose durability after a perfect block? No. No. If you perfect block, you get the parry, like you block the green projectiles or the green melee attacks, you don't lose shield health. Hello, Coles is lost. Steel Game Style, by the way. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Doom Marine, hello. Big sitting for a big ass. Splinter 76, good to see you as well. What's up, dude? Chat filling up with some cool people. Except for when sometimes you do lose the shield after parrying. There is a weird thing happening with certain demons where you parry their attacks, but they somehow still do damage to you. Which hopefully they fix. Only certain demons will do that. Most are okay. It's mainly the Hell Knight and the specifically the Battle Knight is the one I have trouble with. That one seems to like have a multi-hit or something where you can parry part of its attack, but then the other part of the attack hits you. It's very weird. Wrong weapon. There we go. For some reason, it keeps there's a bug right now in the game where every level, and it happens sometimes when you get out of swimming sections, your super shotgun gets reset to the combat shotgun. So I hit like the shotgun hotkey and I want the super shotgun, but it brings out the combat shotgun, which makes me wish that I still wish I could hotkey every individual gun, which I know is a lot of hotkeys, but I'm okay with a lot of hotkeys. I had a hotkey for every individual gun in Proteus. I could do it in Dark Ages. I'd like the option. All the frames that I gained, I lost by putting my hands in the air.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
Hot local keys in your area. What's up, Bloodbeard of the long shaft variety? 1979 Night Trap, what's up? I love how they named difficulty after E3 M3. Practically the same amount of hotkeys as OG Doom. Like at the moment. There's certainly more weapons in this game than in original Doom, but yeah, it's I just don't like the I'm not a huge fan of having a hotkey share separate guns. I want to be able to push the super shotgun button, you know what I mean? Offspring, thank you for the gifted. Gift subs if the streamer fart. No seat mic. No, even though the demand is clearly there, I have not put a microphone next to my asshole yet. I know I'm a content creator, and that's what everyone wants from every content creator, but I just like, I don't know, I just keep putting money towards, you know, technical improvements, better modem, better router, new Cat 6 cables. I try and make the stream better with my money, and chat's like, yeah, the fart mic will make the stream better. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know, I guess I'm weird, you know? I'm the weird one. huge missed opportunity. I understand that. But you know, in the end, it's about having the show you're comfortable with, and having a microphone inside my asshole would probably make me less comfortable. Probably. You know, never say never. But oops. Whoa. Nothing mentioned, nothing gained. 10 weapons in Classic Doom if we include SSG. What have we got in here? We got... There's no second Eldritch weapon. There's only Chain Shot. I think they were going to have a second Eldritch ammo type. Something to share the ammo pool with Chain Shot, but didn't end up coming up with anything from memory. Yeah. And then there's the BFC as well. There's a triple Chain Shot. Oh, baby, a triple! It's not very good. Can we get the restack? Or are we dead? The answer is yes. Oh, Yui Busker, we are the same brain cell. I was about to do the exact same thing. Can we restack? Or are we dancers? Same brain cell. Why are the enemies glowing electric? It's because I've got the fulmination upgrade on the Cycler 1987 Night Trap. When I kill things with a Cycler, they spread the shock ability to everything around them, which makes them take more damage. And also falters them. Like, check this out. See? Huge. Yep. Yee.
Ultra kill.
Give him a little tickle. Upspring 1484. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mwah. That's for you, Offspring. White Room Gaming, Jack Hutto, Woody TM, Blood Red 217, and Kitty Hawkins 94. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Rest up, strap in, and strap on. You're part of the mansion now. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Good to see you, by the way, Authentic Pad Teddy. I know you've been working a lot recently. It's good to see you in the chat room. Been missing you, Authentic Pad Teddy. Senpai has noticed you. Thank you, Halifax, for the horns. Thank you, Splinter Cell. Oh, not Splinter Cell. Splinter. Sorry. How dare I say that you were Splinter Cell? How dare I? You got the plague, so working from home rest of the week? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad at least to see you in chat. I'm recovering from the lurgy myself. I've been I like mostly feel fine. I'm just like fatigued and I have a cough that just won't go away. But it's been lesser lately, which is nice. Part of the ship, part of the crew, more like fart of the shit, fart of the poo. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. How did I miss that? You haven't used the cycler much? All good, night trap. It's all good. I am what have the Doom, the speed runner and lovely streamer waifu called me a cyclopath, and I have taken that moniker. That is my current playstyle. It just has so many use cases. White Room Gaming, there you are. Grats on the gifted sub. Not in a cell yet? Well, let's try and keep it that way. Uh-oh. Hell Knight from downtown. Yeah. The Hell Knight punches you, and if he hits you, you will die. Thank you, Tooltip.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
We called Cycle Frontier gamers cyclopaths back in the day in Spuddy's stream. Ah, yes. That was actually... I think the Cycle Frontier is the extraction shooter I played the most.
Fleet ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is He's
Spud's on that Legacy Sword and Sorcery right now, which looks like a lot of fun. But for some reason, I can't, like, boot the game up. He got me Spud sent me a key, and I tried to check it out on my own, and the game just, like, wouldn't boot. It would crash during compiling shaders. It would say that I was out of video memory, and I'm like, out of video memory? I've got a 5080. So there's something busted. I don't know. I sent the error report to the devs, so hopefully they can fix it up. Do-do-do-do-do. Boston, 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 Boston. Busting makes me feel good too. Give me that. Legacy super fun. You may like it. Lots of abilities, etc. Kind of hard to learn. Small but super hyped up. Yeah. No, I watched Spuddy's video on it. I was listening to it like I think a couple nights ago. Not last night, but the night before that. I love tight-knit communities that are like welcoming. They're very much like, oh, if you want to learn, they'll you know, there's an area of the map that's like an unofficial fight club, and you can go there and Sweats will teach you how to get good without any pressure or any like berating or any kind of like negative learning environment where you just get corpsed. And they're like, fuck you, noob. Serves you right for not knowing everything. Which is the learning environment for some multiplayer games. Oh, you didn't know everything. You didn't know everything about this game in the opening hour of your first game? Ha! A fatal mistake. You didn't have 1,000 hours in this game in your first hour in this game? Ha! Scrub.
Hello, Maynarde. And hello, killers. Hello.
Sounds like the, oh, shit. Sounds like the, Hawkeye Goth in Dark Souls. Hello. Okay. Not playing very well today. Need to lock in. Right, did not get hit. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Trying to dodge and weave the soldier shots while fighting this guy. So you don't have iframes when you melee stuff. Oh shit. Whisker's Playground? I don't think so. I think that might be done. Sorry if so. Okay. It is just so common when you're fighting a cyber demon to just get ganked by something around the cyber demon. The cyber demon won't hurt you, but the thing around it will. Unbelievable. This track's so good. I kind of like when the track gets full orchestral in the combat. Gets the heart pumping and the blood flowing. Oh, shit. Forgot about what I was supposed to do. Well, that's definitely not it. You know what? Let's just get out of here.
Cache loaded. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Oh. Sometimes that tentacle shows, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's supposed to show every time. Okay. No. Took a left too early. Maybe I should have gotten the pulverizer up there. Posture check. All right. All right. Posture's good. I'm ready for gaming. Thank you for checking on me. Elizabethius. Time to game. We're on really good pace for the challenges. The Hell Knight parrying is done. The flailing is done. Flail 25 times. Done. Okay. All right, good. Okay. All right, time to get bowl in a cup. What the fuck? Not sure what happened in that room. It's almost like my bullets had like heat seeking on them or something. They just wouldn't go to the barrels. So I was clicking on the barrels, but they weren't going to the barrels. They were hitting the things around the barrels. I'm like, this isn't what I want. I don't have auto aim or something stupid on, do I? Be in here, right? Aim assist off. And that's controller. Doesn't seem to be a thing. Felt like my bullets weren't going where I was looking. Should have gone up here first. Okay. Now we get this ruby, and then we go final leader battle. If we beat the leader battle, we should be free and clear. Which is kind of a big if, I suppose. Gotta remember the nightmare imps. Hello, DDK. What's up, man? Hey, Ruby get? Oh, I died at the bakery, right? Hey, there's his music. It's like, where's my spider's music? My boy hasn't got any tunes. Where's my tunes? Nari, there's no tunes. died to the bakery. I probably will one day. I really love sausage rolls. Hello, Roger Minotaur. Right. Time to get among it. Oh, I thought I had the kick. Did not have the kick. No kicks. All right, Nightmare Imp. Watch out for the Nightmare Imp. Where's the Nightmare Imp? Where is it? There it is. Where is it? Where is it? Very good.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now.
Fear of Code, hello. Hello, Lisa Turtles. Okay, off to the vaggery and go get the dog Ruby. Fucking... What? It's just a gaggle of imps. A murder of imps. I haven't played this game, and I'm not very good at games in general. So when I do eventually play it on normal mode, game speed, and 1, get my ass kicked, then 2, get lost, it will be a very weird experience. My first impression was this stream. Don't feel bad. If you have any of those problems and you would like to not have those problems, feel free to ask questions, and I will be more than happy to talk Doom the Dark Ages with you and help you with any of your questions or concerns. As will a lot of my chat, as there are a lot of people that play this game in my chat too. And I will not laugh at you. If anyone in my chat laughs at you, I'll ban them.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Totoro 23 love Totoro 23 flowers nut horns.
Love
Seneca
Totoro.
Black.
There's supposed to be a Hell Knight as well, right? Where's the where's my Knight of Heck? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. There's your boy. My boy right there. Oh, another one. Heck Knight's so nice that we gave him to you twice. Okay. It's fine. He sucks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. She knows. Hello, Robin. Don't ask me. I'm of little mind, and I'm just here for the vibes. I love being a place to talk video games with people, and I love being a vibe hang. So, you're safe here. Joe Wazzy, hello. You're looking very good today, mate. Thank you. How goes the run today? It's going, Robin. It's going. Can't complain too much. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Silas.
Headshot.
Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Michael H89. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, Anon, thank you. Appreciate it.
Shield is down.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Player, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
I would just like to say that I think you're all great. I would like to say that, but I can't. Thank you, Silas. You're great. Oh. Chat, there are only 2 turret segments in this game, and they're only about 30 seconds, but that is too many and 30 seconds too long. I'm not that great, so I appreciate the honesty. But that's better than about half the people can say, so I'll take it. It's true, there you go. The icon of mischief. The icon of naughty. Being a lurker's paradise is like the ultimate compliment as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I love it. I love having a bunch of lurkers. I don't need like 1,000 people chatting in my chat. I'm cool. There's way more lurkers than there are anyone else. They have the numbers. The lurkers have the numbers, and they are coming. All right. Oh, I got the gold already. Nice. Hello, Wemwack. Hugo Martin called me from his personal cell phone and told me the DLC is going to be all turret segments. Awesome. After 3 years of development and $100 million, we present to you the turret segment DLC. Featuring such gameplay as holding left click and then occasionally right click. We've heard you loud and clear. You want more turrets. Give the people what they want. Was that an imp? Yes. Hello, Sergantus. Those big dudes freak me out. I know it's the easiest thing in the game, but that would make me panic so hard. The big dudes? Oh, the Mancubus? Hopefully you get to fly a dragon in those turret sections. I have a feeling there won't be much dragon in the DLC. Dragon D's what? Oh, nuts. The DLC is a prequel. They just keep going back. Look, we know that this game's a prequel. But we prequeled the prequel. And then DLC 2 is going to be a prequel of that prequel. Nothing's going to matter. Everything you do doesn't matter because we're going to keep going backwards. Consequences are for nerds. This sit between 64 and 16? Yes. Doom Primal. Like Far Cry. Doom the Stone Age. The BFS, the big fucking stick. Doom Guy loincloth skin. We already have that. The barbarian skin in Eternal. Eventually, we got a prequel of Doom 1 where there are no demons at all, and it culminates in us decking our CEO and getting consigned to Mars. Yeah, that's the end of the prequel of the prequel of the prequel of the prequel. Yeah, that's it. And then we get to the prequel of that where he meets his family and the long-awaited story of the Doom guy and why he's actually upset. Which is a text-based adventure. What are those games called? They're just like story games. They're just narratives. Like you just click through dialogue boxes. Visual novel, that's it, thank you. The name escaped me. Oh, Chad, I've just realized why I'm having a tough time. It's because this is Siege 2 and not Siege 1. Slayer dating life sim? Hell yeah. Finally. Daisy DLC. The final transporters are ready for lunch. Lunch break in T-minus 30 minutes. Isn't there a fan theory that the kid from Commander Keen games was child Doom guy? Either that or that was Doom guy's grandfather or something, that they were related in some way. And I think it fanned that, like they fanned the flames of that theory, I think, back in the 90s. I don't know. I'm not up to date with it. I don't know where we are with that. I have well and truly stopped caring. I just want to shoot shit. Somehow it's all just Quake. I'm ready. I mean, with the Cosmic Realm and the nail guns and stuff, it's the most Quakey Doom that's ever doomed. Quaked.
Structural damage detected.
We're just missing strafe boosting. Daisy game, but it'd be like Jazz Jackrabbit. I love Jazz Jackrabbit. It's another Cliffy B special. Jazz Jackrabbit was a good time. By Cliff motherfucking Blazinski. Okay. Having a Nightmare Imp back here is just fucking mean. It's so cruel. Nice. Dang it. See, I got double hit then. I got hell knighted. Or battle knighted. God damn it.
It's Adric. Layer, we have to help.
Hello, Vertipad. What was the best attempt so far? Yesterday, I made it to level 21. Hello, no agility. Thank you for the GG's, Porky. Thank you, mate. Right. I don't know why I'm worried about weapon masteries right now. I'm like trying to think about what do I want to master first. Forget it, Maynarde. Just buy stuff. Doesn't matter. Adder82, hello. Too busy playing in snow? Nice, Omar. Hope it was fun. Yeah, we got deep yesterday. If you want to check the VOD, the VOD is up on my YouTube. It's also up on Twitch, but yeah, my live streams are all saved on YouTube. Actually, I need to edit out the break. I try and make sure that I edit the breaks out of my YouTube VODs. YouTube has this neat tool where you can kind of like in browser edit a video and then just like snip something out. Like if you just want to cut something out or mute a certain part of it or whatever, it's super easy. And it does it all in browser. It's pretty nice. And I usually try and cut out the breaks. Like I'll find whenever I walked away to go have lunch and I'll just like snip that bit out. Yeah, we're good. Died to ass crack? Yeah. The enhanced ass crack boss fight is extremely difficult on 150% speed and minimum parry. You need to know his whole moveset and not make mistakes. You'll have a few ready to Wraithstone by the time you reach Forge, yeah. And I want to make sure that I'm like Wraithstoning. First of all, I want to Wraithstone weapons that have a really, really good final upgrade. And second of all, weapons that I think take a while to master. I would like to get out of the road first. Like I know the Ravager is easy. Chain Shot is really easy. The Combat Shotgun is insanely easy to Wraithstone, like to fully Wraithstone. So I might leave the Combat Shotgun to last. Because the Combat Shotgun I can do in like one arena. Especially if I'm triple shotting. The VOD watchers will never know about what this stream gets up to during the breaks. Yeah, you can't see anything because it says I'm on a break, BRB, but you can just hear like... You can just hear that. How's the weather at home? It's pretty cold and pretty windy. I live by the ocean, so it's like... I live by the ocean, so the winds are very Antarctic, and the water is very cold. The air is very crisp. It's not too bad. I'm indoors. I got my radiator on. Like if I put on Bork cam. Bork's not home today, but oh, excuse me. If I put on Bork cam and I angle it up just ever so slightly, you can see I have this radiator at the back there that's warming up my room. This camera's fucked. I have a radiator back there that's warming up my room, and I got a big thick hoodie on, my Twitch hoodie. Got my big thick hoodie on and big woolly socks and sweatpants, so I'm staying warm. I said to myself I should Wraithstone the pin cushion so it can be a pain in the ass to master, and then I did 51 out of 100 with just the rest of the forge. Yeah, pin cushion isn't as bad as it seems. When I was first learning pin cushion, I'm like, oh, this is really hard, and then I switched to I switched from ricochet to pin cushion, and then I was like, oh no, this isn't hard. If you have it on pin cushion and not ricochet, mastering it is super easy.
I'm meeting him at the forge.
You bought fingerless gloves? I have those too. I only really wear them when I walk the dog. When I'm outside, but I don't wear them at home. Like I've got my hot naked hands right here, ungloved, unclothed.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Okay. It's so thick! Your nails go blue at your flat? Nah. Well, good thing you got them gloves then. Huh? How do you kill the whiplash? Hey, there we go. You know what they say about no glove? You probably have cold hands. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay. I'm going for the blueberry, man. This is going very badly. I don't normally want it this early, but it's going bad. Shoot at it until you run out of ammo and die? Oh, okay. So I guess I fucked up the die part. This isn't Siege 1. I want my sub back. We'll send it back to you, but we have to send it back through snail mail and registered post. It has to go through registered post, and you have to pay for it when it arrives. The Maynarde Corporation would like to thank you for your support. And hopes that you return. Stop it. Amazing that that still works. Yeah. I really shouldn't have that there, but there it is. Too bad YouTube is even more sanitized and advertiser friendly. I'd get a lot more mileage out of being a channel member. Pants grabber. Hey, I got your channel member right here. Oh, you want a member, huh? What's that, big boy? You want a member? I got your member. They called me gold member.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still had power.
Speaking of corporate, I haven't seen a corporate hype train in a while. They finally give you an opt-out. They did. Yeah, they gave me the option to turn it off, and I turned it off. Okay, I figured out. We've upped our sub numbers. Now up yours. I figured out how to beat the whiplash. So what you do is you attack, and then it slithers, and then you try and shield bash and melee, and nothing happens. So you keep shooting at it, but it keeps slithering, so it's hard to hit. And then it does its melee attack, and you miss time, and you get hit, and you go fuck, and then you get hit again, and you go fuck, and then it does, and then you walk backwards, and it does its whip attack, and you think you're out of range, and then you get hit, and you're like fuck, and then it goes whoop whoop, and then it shoots its red, cross projectiles at you, and you try and block, and then you realize, oh shit, this is a homing attack, and you can't shoot through it, and it just hits you, and you're like, oh fuck, and then you die, and then you cry and you piss yourself. That's how I deal with the whiplash. So if anyone's having trouble with the whiplash and they would like to apply my strategy, that's how I deal with them. Commander Thera, your Thynus. Her royal Thynus. That shield guy didn't know what was going on. I didn't really know either. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn it. No, not yet. What gun do I have bullets in? There we go. I've been shooting my guns so much I didn't have any bullets left. Does anyone else think that Doom the Dark Ages is an ammo problem? Why are we burning through our ammo? For the Bone Collector mission challenge, which I just completed. I need to get 100 different ammo types. I need to get 100 ammo pickups from punching things. Which I have now done. So now I don't need to waste ammo. Haven't made that far along. All good. All good. I'm happy to answer any questions. I have 69 health. Nice. That's my commentary. Thank you for listening. I destroyed a gate. I did it. I didn't soft lock. What a blessing. What's the average velocity of a coconut-laden swallow? The only coconut-shaped person that is laden and swallows that I am aware of is your mother. So I could probably help you with the maths on that, but it's more of a feeling, not like hard concrete numbers.
The forge is inside.
I don't think I paid attention to this. So when you go to the Ancestral Forge, that's inside of this big dead thing. Sick. No concrete numbers on that? Shame! I'm sorry. I've never been a math magician. African or European? I don't know. Hello, Private Crispy. That's why there's a big honking heart in there, Maynard. Yeah. Yeah, it's in there. I get it. The last horse crosses the finish line. Big-ass sword killed it. And who was wielding that big-ass sword, chat? Is it pronounced European? European? I don't need that. That sounds like private medical information. Sir, you are oversharing with me.
Hands your weapons inside the forge.
Right. 245, we're good? Okay, great. Perfect.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
What presents did you give me for my birthday? Well, we'd heard you play a lot of Doom, so we got you some demonic presents. Oh, nice. Here's a shotgun and 99 shells. Go and enjoy yourself. Oh. Thanks, guys. Background's so cool. Yeah, I agree. Very good skybox. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. He dodged my kick. The kick was the part that mattered. Nice try, fuckhead. Better luck next time, chump. Sorry, Abyssal Forest enjoyers. We got it in one. Sorry, guys. About to lose 50% of my viewership right now. All the Abyssal Forest stands. They're like, fuck. Can I interest you in a grenade? Hello there, I'm the Doomslayer. Are you interested in a grenade? I would like to deliver them to you. Forthwith, something. This one. How many chapters? 22 chapters, Michael. 22. The grenade launcher mastery is actually not that hard. I'm going to save money for the tremor shield thing, because I think that's really, really good. Its armor stacking potential is staggering. As soon as I saw that soldier! Get out of my tooltips! I hate you, soldier! Stop killing me!
The mine is open.
God, the soldier chat. God!
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
I'm okay. Fucking soldiers again. Soldier checked. Fuck. Fucking soldiers. Why couldn't they all go like that? Why didn't the fight go that way? I guess because all the soldiers were dead. And this one's running away. Look at him go. Woo! There he goes. Do masteries transfer between saves? The gold weapon skin does, which is the only thing you get from mastering a weapon, but no.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
You get to keep the gold weapon skin though. That's like a save file. That's like an account unlock. Once you get the gold weapon skin, that persists. You count them towards 100%? Yeah. Yeah, the weapon masteries are a part of 100%. And I'm doing 100%, which means I need to do them. Looking forward to grinding them again when I eventually buy it on Steam. I sure love Masteries. We all love Masteries, Killbones. The best part of the game. The good thing is, for the average player that doesn't do 100% playthroughs or 100% runs, once you master a weapon, you literally never have to do it again. Once you put your respective stones and rubies and gems in there, you don't need to do anything. Don't worry about it. You've already got the reward once you've got it once. What? There we go. Hello, Quarky.
Almost finished. One more switch.
Very good. This is why they're tied to skins now and not the last upgrade. That's right. Yeah, so getting the last upgrade is the Wraith Stone. And your first Wraith Stone is in this level. The first one you get. Uh-oh. This doesn't count as a secret, right? No, it doesn't count. Okay. I did it. Gaming. Cruising through Ancestral Forge. Still looking good. Looking good, feeling
The
good.
heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Your glory kills make me laugh. They're a good bit of fun. Hello there. Lol. I'm nearly dead. Whew. Spicy. Hang on, what's up? What's this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Now there is a blueberry that I could grab over there. Which I might grab. The next bit is not free. Also, where's the first Wraith Stone going? The first Wraith Stone. I am tempted to still put it into Cycler because Overload is good and also mastering the Cycler takes a minute. Impaler and the Shredder, not too bad. Super Shotgun takes a bit. Pulverizer takes a bit. Going to kill 250 enemies while charged. That's a lot. Grenade Launcher's not too bad. Rocket Launcher's not too bad. Chain Shot's really easy. Ravager's really easy. Accelerator I've not really experienced. But I'm told is pretty easy. Okay, we'll stick with Cycler. Stick with Cycler. I'm mulling it around the old noodle, but I think in the end, Cycler is just... there's not really a wrong choice, I don't think. Okay, where's that blueberry? What, have I run past it? No. Okay. I think it's here. So I want to take a left. Take a left now. Yeah. All right, getting out of here. Wait. Count the gold. Count the gold. Looks good. I need to really hammer in the numbers, like the gold numbers. Gold numbers. Wow. Nice. There's lost souls and some soldiers up here. Okay, I might just clear this platform first, otherwise Goop Man's just gonna keep gooping me. Okay. Okay, no more Goop Man. Free to platform. All right, nice. Should be 100%. Yep, good. I've got 2 rubies. Okay, that's not enough to put anything into anything. All right, fine. 100%. Hello, Rocking M. What's up, man? 100%. The cycler is stupid.
Ultra kill.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Nadia! Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, you about it. Back out there and drop the 5 to keep the channel alive. Conflict, Adrian FF, Dolphin MJF, Mr. Foster, and Sinister86. I recognize Sinister86 from Twitch. Welcome to the YouTube fam. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Nadia. It's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. You're getting horns and slides over on Twitch. They're getting horny and slippery for you. Thank you, Tall Shade. Thank you, Rocking M. Thank you, Lionad216. Anyone out there in the YouTube chat want to throw up some horns for Nadia? Do it. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Thanks. Thanks for the love, Nadia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keeping the dream alive. Okay, I need to get past him and get to the blueberry. Go away. Just for safety. Okay, feeling better. Cheers for sub. Now I'm subbed on both. Fuck yeah, Sinister. Quarky, Lazy Turtles, thank you for the horns and slides as well. Thank you very much. And we're out of the forge, mates. You know what that means?
I think we can work together.
It means full fits is resub for 2 months is what that means.
That benefits us both.
As promised today late, after sub on YouTube, I be here to gift my prime. May God help you vanquish these demons.
Amen, brother. Mwah. Whew. Thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. That's what it means. To hell with your run is what it means. It means heck. We're going to HE double hockey sticks. It's going to get warm. I just realized I'm saying that to a primarily American audience. They're like, Maynard, please don't talk about warmth. I'm like, okay. Sorry. Time for your first attempt against Ass Crack. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Yeah, his Emperor Palpatine hologram pops up and then he just walks off. Doesn't even want to stay around as a hologram. What a baby.
We've tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We have to repair one to reach the target.
Hell, it's about time. Okay, we just need to stock up a little bit here. It's not a great start, but that's okay. Kungati! Fucking legend. What's up, man? Good to see you. You got insights on your viewership? I thought it'd be Europeans mostly. No, it's I have like I have a country percentage in my like viewership on Twitch, and it is like high 40s, low 50s. Like the highest I've ever had it is like 51% American, but it's usually 40 something percent American. And then the next most watched country is like Canada, and then it's Australia, and then Germany. And Australia and Germany are like 9 and 7% or something. It's a very small percentage. But, you know, each country, obviously Europe is a bunch of different countries, and a bunch of them are around, you know, 4 or 5%. Polish viewership, weirdly. Have a fair few Polish viewers. UK. Look, I just mentioned UK. Dino puts up a sad face. I'll tell you. Hey, I'll read the numbers for you right now. I'll read the numbers for you right now. Let me have a look. Okay, how do you find it now? Research. No. Discovery. Yeah, okay. Wow, okay. United States is at 52%. That's the highest I've ever seen it. 52% the United States, 8% Canada, 6% Australia, 4% United Kingdom, 4% Germany, 2% Russia, 2% Brazil, 1% France, 1% Poland, and 1% Sweden. But yeah, 52% United States. So, well and truly the country that watches me the most. Well and truly. All right, let's bring it back. There you go. There's some insights for you. No Finland. It'd be one of the 1% countries. Pork Hammer's our token Swede. What up now, Swedes? Woo! Perkele. Porille. Dan it. Hello, Spunky. Dan it. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man! There we go. I just don't want to have to worry about Rocket Man. I wanted it done, you know? Just didn't want to have to worry about Rocket Man. Mega Thrust. Hey, chat. I just got myself $300, so prepare for my Mega Thrust. Oh my god. It's been 3 years since you last streamed it. Oh, streamed StarCraft, right. 3 years. Probably more like 4, I'd say. I haven't streamed StarCraft or any casting of StarCraft in a long time. Long time. November 22, 2021, according to Twitch Tracker. Oh, okay. All right. So that's like 4 and a bit. Or 3 and a bit. 3 and a bit. Not quite 4. Is there a Maynarde mod where every major demon is just outfitted with that glorious facial hair? Thank you. Thank you. I grew it myself, Gungati. It grew out of my face. I just let it do its thing. I looked in the mirror, I held up the razor, and then one day I just said no, and I put the razor down. Just like I used to have these barber clippers, like these electric clippers that I would use to shave my head, Whenever it got a couple inches, whenever my hair was a couple inches long, I would just shave all my hair off. And then one day I just put the clippers down and I went, no. And then 15 years later, I've still got all this hair. Get out the road. Move. I don't want to die to your mines. Okay. So brave. Yeah, yeah. Look, I don't like to use the word hero, Finny, but some people say that, and I just don't correct them. It's like, if I'm your hero, then who am I to argue, you know? Get out of the sled. Get out of the sled. Hello, Fed Pete. One Hellcat remains. It's your mom. God damn. What a cougar. Okay. I lost the ability to shield charge for a second then, and then I lost the ability to fuck me!
R.I.P. and tier and mega
Please.
Solid Cobra, thank you for the 666.
Appreciate the bits. And I guess also the jump scare. Right in the middle of a battle. I like cooked rockets. I was one of the most popular kids in my school, and I felt so cool until I realized they were only my friends because of my smoking hot mum. I remember some kids were friends with me because I had a older girlfriend that could drive. I wasn't quite old enough to drive yet, but she was old enough to drive. And some dudes were like, oh, cool. And they wanted to, like, get rides to the city and stuff without having to catch the train or the bus. Or, like, a ride to school. And also definitely had some people be nice to me because they wanted my 80 game compilation video game CD. I've talked about this legendary compilation before. The CD with 80 video games on it. 80. And they weren't shareware. full release video games. Duke 3D, Doom 1, Doom 2, Halloween Harry, Jazz Jackrabbit, XCOM 2, Terror of the Deep. A bunch of point-and-click adventure games, LucasArts games, Sam & Max, Jill of the Jungle, all the Commander Keens. They just wanted me for my gaming CD. What? So no head? Stacy's mom did indeed have it going on, I hear. Yeah. She's actually all I want, and I've been waiting for so long. Hey, softcore SpongeBob. I did get the armor buster on the super shotgun, right? I'm just gonna make sure I do this. Yes, I did. Okay, good. That way, when the Battle Knight arrives, I don't just, like, hit him with my wet noodle. I want to be breaking armor. Usually like to swing down and grab this one here. Is it pretty easy, Ruby? Where are your shield boys? He doesn't have any shieldmen. Wait, where are the imps? Oh, there they are. Can you shut up, please? I can't hear the music. Maynard, shut up. No one's here for you. We want to hear Doom. It's right, I get it. I understand. I love this game. It's so fun. I'm literally killing all the fodder first because it is more of a threat than this guy. Fodder is unironically more of a threat than most things. Maybe even all things. So let the Cyber Demon cast his fucking spells, shoot his hit scan weapon. Just make sure you kill the soldiers. Kill the soldiers and kill the imps. They are the true threat. I'm not kidding. This isn't a bit. Ooh.
King Imp.
Hello, Astronest. Another great fight with the Whiplash. God, they just really are so good. Man Teeth Leet. Hello. Music in this game has some bangers. I think it gets looked over because no Mick, me angry. Yeah. I do feel like as an overall package, the Eternal soundtrack is like definitely better for me, and it has more like variety. Like Mick is very good at making like really weird soundscapes and samples and having like a lot more, like it's not just heavy metal, you know, there's a lot of heavy metal in there, but there's also a lot of like dark synth and weird sort of warbly kind of heavy industrial stuff, and it all has like a dark undertone, of course. And then there's tracks like Urdak, which are like, I don't even know how you define Urdak. Which is like the weird sort of ethereal choirs and the like booming kind of like electric bass lines and shit like that. There's a lot there. If you don't like metal, you'll still probably enjoy it because it has such incredible hooky melodies, such great grooves. I think that this OST is like very, very heavy metal, which for me is great because I like heavy metal. That it doesn't have like that, it's not interspersed with a bunch of different like dark synth tracks or weird sort of ethereal tracks and that kind of thing. There are a few. There's like not as much variety. I, however, am a very big fan of the soundtrack and I listen to it a lot. I've been listening to it shitloads for the last month and a bit. Space cat music, yeah. Yeah. Especially since it got fixed. Yeah, there's the album, like, you know, on Spotify and the digital release if you bought the deluxe edition, that sort of thing. And then there's the in-game music experience. And I think the in-game music experience was left me a little bit wanting when I first played this game. But since its update, where they've brought the mix, like they brought the music up in the mix and they've given it a bit more dynamicism and a few more peaks and valleys, it's not as compressed, and they gave you more individual layers of the song. Before, it was like quiet part of the song, heavy part of the song, quiet part of the song, heavy part of the song, and that was pretty much it. And I think part of the great thing about 2016 and Eternal is how layered the music gets. You know, like you'll just get the bass line, or you'll just get the drums, or you'll just get like, you know, the different instruments will come in and there'll be like a different version of the song that's like slower and more like menacing. And then it'll kick up to like the full speed, full BPM, full band experience when you're right in the midst of like the highest end encounter kind of thing. And that was kind of missing in the first playthrough of this game, but it's there now. There is still some bugs. Like I think that there's some fights where music is meant to be playing and it doesn't play, but it's still way better. Yeah, so that's what I mean by fixed Doom Marine. It's just more dynamic and more like, and it's mixed better. It's more like the other modern Dooms. Not doing too well. That was scary.
Energy levels stable at 90.
At 69%. Second Wraithstone 2! Have you tried the Shadow Warrior games? I enjoyed Shadow Warrior 3. I tried playing Shadow Warrior 1 and I hated it. I have not played Shadow Warrior 2. I like Shadow Warrior 3. Hello, Shabtai. And Acrimonious, good to see you, by the way. Didn't Eternal have the same mixing problem? You don't get why the music was always mixed too low? I don't remember, honestly, but like every, like especially Eternal, my music is set to 10 out of 10 and everything else is at around 5 or 7. Like the music is always the loudest for me. I make sure the music is front and center. Eternal is perfect in every way, except for the parts where it's not. I remember Dev saying on Eternal he still had the sound at 60% and the music at 100. Yeah, that's about what I do. But I just like really want the sound to be in the, like front and center. I really want the music to be front and center. It might already be, but I don't know because I haven't experienced it in years. I experienced my sound settings. All right, yeah, we just get the box on the way out, the 50 gold on the way out, and we're done. Sweet. There's my 50. Nice. Devo, mate. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate. No hate. I rate 8 out of 8. Not feeling irate. Just appreciate my mate. Or yeah. Nah. Good to see you, man. Fine morning. Later, will bait. Probably. No target's the only thing I have to say. Yeah, yeah. Look, Eternal is a 9 out of 10 game. It's as close to perfect as it gets for me. But you know, it has a few blemishes. The weird collision sometimes. The oddities of the engine and the no target memes and the occasional crash, which doesn't happen anywhere near these days as it used to. When the game first came out, it was pretty bad, but now it's great. Right. Oh, time to get into my robot and start punching things. I like being in my robot and punching things. Oh, yeah.
Manual controls are now active.
Oh, yeah, boy. Woo. Cat Tickle! The Cat Tickler. Let's try and do this hitless for the hitless gamer. Oh, shit. What? Oh, I reckon we did it hitless, mates. I reckon that was a hit-free, scratch-free experience.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Maynarde, it's a good morning now that you're here, the Cat Tickler. Yeah, Devo, I was just thinking that I got up to final battle the before enhanced ass crack yesterday, and I was just thinking that when you get the Gatling cannon, I'm like, I would rather just have my shoulder cannons. I would do this way faster without a weapon drop. Like, them dropping that Gatling cannon makes this harder for me, not easier. It'd be so much easier if I could just use my shoulder cannons, or if you get me that incredibly based shotgun from the beginning of this level. The super shotgun. The BFS 10,000. The big fucking shotgun. As hitless as Steven Seagal's music career. All right. You got a projectile for me? No, that's not what I want. Okay. No one's giving me green. Oh, there's a green. I lost it. Smudge. Oh, dispersion's good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Nah. Isn't there a battle knight? Where's the battle knight? Oh, there you are, you cheeky bastard. Honk. Honk. Tick. How much longer would you say the Dark Ages is compared to the other id Dooms? Because this game is long as shit. The other modern Dooms are all precisely 13 levels long, not including DLC from Doom Eternal. Main campaign's 13 missions. I can speedrun each of them in under 3 hours. This game, I think you're lucky if you could potentially get an under 4. And, yeah. It's a huge bitch. It's a large Marge, this game. Large Marge, big and in charge. Wow, dude, you aren't good. You're a Doomslayer. You want to see a real good gamer? You should check out Twitch TV/Devo. And then check out Twitch TV/The Nan Troll. And then Twitch TV/Cat Tico. There's some gamers. Those are some juices. Sarcasm? Oh, so you're saying I am bad. Okay. Poodhead, hello. The Impalers for people who precision rifled in Eternal. Precision rifle was hit scan and didn't have bullet drop off. This thing's more of a projectile that goes. But I do like low rate of fire, high damage headshot reward weapons, which this gun is. Somehow, Azric has returned. Never get that timing right. That was a big mistake. Jesus. Maynard, come on. I'm just feeling really uncomfortable. Like I don't feel like I'm in charge. Do you feel in charge? No, I don't. I just, for some reason, really fucking struggle with this guy. There we go. Hit scan, I thought it was reserved for like laser weapons. So the precision bolt is hit scan. It is a, it means that when you push the button, the bullet connects with whatever you've clicked on immediately, and there is no dodging it. Like if your reticle is on the thing, that bullet is hitting that thing, unless there's something in the way. It's going to happen like you're shining like a laser, like you're shining a light on something. It's undodgeable, bang, just like that. That's hit scan. Like shotgunners and chain gunners and that kind of thing in Doom 3. Like there's no projectile for you to move around. You're gonna get hit. Yeah. No, you're right. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. You just didn't know. That's not dumb. That's just you just didn't know. All right. Best way to simulate really fast bullets, yeah. And there were mods that were really popular in Doom Eternal to make the heavy cannon more hit scan, like the regular left click, because people didn't like how like slow projectiles came out of the heavy cannon. They wanted it to be more like the I guess the auto rifle in the assault rifle in 2016, or like the the machine gun in Quake 2, not in Quake 1. In Quake 1, the only hit scan weapon is, I think, the shotgun and the, I guess, shotgun, super shotgun, and the lightning gun be the hit scan weapons in that game. In Quake 2, you have the railgun, which is hit scan. And then you have the submachine gun and the chain gun. Pistol is not hit scan. Shotgun is hit scan. And then you got the two shotguns as well in Quake 2. A lot more hit scan weapons in Quake 2. Do you ever coach people in this game? I could use some help. I'm not the best player, but I am happy to help, yeah. I've said it a few times, I'm happy to answer questions. If you're having trouble with anything in particular, I can offer my advice on like how I deal with stuff. But, yeah. I don't feel confident enough to, like, coach people, but I can answer questions. Just did a chest x-ray. It was a tit scan. Haha. Hello, Michael. The Bishop Creed has arrived, and he's totally a good guy, just like everyone else that Darren DePaul voices in this franchise.
Access denied. Attack warning red.
He's totally a good guy.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
I got fired from my job at the morgue for cracking open a few cold ones with the boys. Oh my god, it's your mother. She's massive. She's pulling everything into her gravitational vortex. Hello, Fold Up Hippo. Catacol, what are you thinking about? What are you not thinking? The Bishop Creed has come. Bring the Kree deployed the command station. We need human clay in the sound system now. Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change.
Access denied.
Yup! 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 Oh, fuck. Sorry, Chad, I had to lock in there. God, I'm exhausted. I just did one fight and I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. Hello, Pumpkin. Good to see you, mate. Banger baseline. Yeah, this track's really good. What did I hear? What did I hear? Oh, the news today. Was it the voices inside your head again? It was just that one voice, which I like to refer to as the voice inside my yard. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my yard. He wants to take me to karaoke. I'm very good. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You would totally karaoke with me. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Pumpkin. Let's have a good time. I can't wait for you to do Diggy Diggy Hole, and then I'll sing you some Blink. It'll be great. It'll be great. We'll both be swooning from each other's vocal prowess. It'll be perfect. I can't wait. Tonight! Fridge, I forgot about that. That's like the other bit about Blink that I like to make fun of. The fact that he can't say tonight. He says, tonight! Like, it was a very good hack in the 90s when you were in a punk band or a pop punk band to, if you don't know what to say at the end of the lyric, like you got one more syllable left in the song, just fill it with like yeah or tonight. Diggy Diggy Hole's one of the songs of all time. Oh hell yeah. It was never in doubt. You were in 69 health, a higher power that had your back. That's right, Battle 82. Thanks, JC. He's always got my back. All right. No way you like Blink-182. I fucking hate them. I don't really fucking hate any band. I don't know. But Blink, like, so there are some bands, Matthias, there are some bands that I like, when I was a bit edgier and a bit more angry, I was like, oh, these guys fucking suck. But I like would make fun of them. And here's the thing, to make fun of them effectively, I would have to learn at least a couple of their songs and the lyrics to be able to do what I just did, you know, like to to Tom DeLonge the fuck out of Tom DeLonge. And that happened to me with Blink and with Limp Bizkit. Bands that people loved to hate, especially in my circle that were all like metal elitists. People that liked metal and Nine Inch Nails, and they were like really against like pop and shit like that. Which is funny because Trent Reznor is now like a Grammy musician that's super famous. He does musical scores and all this sort of stuff. But anyway, so they were all very elitist. And if you listened to things like Rob Zombie, that was like not cool. If you listened to Limp Bizkit, that was not cool to the in metal kids. You know, the ones that had the corpse paint and the long hair. You know, those ones. And I used to hang, like, I actually hang with a lot of different groups in high school, but that was one of the groups that I would hang out with. Because I like metal. And I actually learned enough about Limp Bizkit to make fun of them. And then eventually I heard enough of their music where they would always make me laugh and smile and slap my belly and like roll over laughing with some of the lyrics. And I learned all the lyrics for their songs. I listened to their albums. And then one day, and it was actually relatively recently, I think maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, I was like, hang on, am I just a fan? Like, I would have said that I was a Limp Bizkit hater until like 2019, 2020, when it dawned on me that I'm like, I enjoy listening to them because like I will laugh and it'll bring me joy. I know all of the lyrics for most of their songs. I know which album has which song on it. Am I just a fan now? If Limp Bizkit came to my hometown, would I go see them? Would I buy a ticket? Would I buy merch? And I think the answer to all those questions are yes. So, yeah. I'm just a fan. I just like them. Oh God, I like them? Yes, so that happened. That just happened. You know? And then they came to Australia. They came to a Soundwave festival after being banned from Australia for a while. They came back. And they were great. They were kind of bad, but they were kind of awesome. I got to see Break Stuff live since the first time since 1999. Maynard shows up with the backwards red NOI cap. Fuck yeah. Ryder Lilith says, that's like me and Rick Astley. I didn't realize until I was sitting at his concert when he came to my hometown. Yeah, that's funny. It's like you're a Rick Astley. You're like, oh God, the fucking Never Gonna Give You Up. Oh, again, great, the memes. And then before you know it, you wake up and you're in the front row of his tour. You're in the front row at a Rick Astley concert. You're screaming. You're wearing a Rick Astley t-shirt. You're like, shit, when did this happen?
Headshot. Headshot.
Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted. To hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking.
Headshot.
Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Thank you, Anonymous. He hits you with it Together Forever and you're in. That's it. My Generation and Take a Look Around are songs that still stick with me. Gungati, whenever you think that you don't have the ability to succeed, remember that Fred Durst rhymed me with me and made $1 million. No, he rhymed here with here. Actually, he rhymed me with me and here with here. And made millions of dollars. Keep that in mind. Anonymous got a hold of that nail gun. The Anonymous is impaling some excellent shitpost names. Thank you so much, Anonymous. But did he rhyme me with here? Maybe. Because I know you've been loving this shit right here. L-I-M-P. Biscuit is right here. Like, he could rhyme a different word with here, but he's like, no, I'm just going to say here twice. Fuck you. You're going to buy my album. And he was right. Fuck you. I'm going to rhyme the same word over and over again, and you're going to buy my album. And he's right. We did buy his albums. They went platinum multiple times. This woman has to be getting to a hospital. A hospital? What is it? It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
Headshot.
Offspring! Thank you for the gifted too. Can you take me higher? No, I can't. But thank you for the gifted. Bow now now. Burn now.
Affinity for bot, the parent.
More Maynard Karaoke Plaza.
Plaza? We're gonna do this outside in a public plaza? Pumpkin! Thank you for the pie bits. Chat, we got a hype train. I really like this baseline, but it's a community, grass-fed, homegrown hype train, pasteurized, cage-free, open-air hype train, farmed fresh, from chat farms straight to your door. The pie bits, that's right. PLZ equals plaza. Plaza. Plaza Versace.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Dune Marine. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 11 months, my god. Oh my god. That's so many months. Hiya! Wait, how do I get... Okay. I'm like, how do I get ticks for the Impaler? I have to spend melee? You gotta spend melee to make melee. There we go. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Chat room, if you want to keep the lights on here at Twitch Maynard, fill up the hype train. Fill up my bar. God, I love it when my bar's filled. Okay, send the leader. Send in the clowns. Oh, God. It's stone imps. Where'd the leader go?
Headshot.
Offspring! Thank you for the gifted. Hang on, I'll read out the names in a moment. Please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold, please wait, please wait, please wait, please hold, please hold. Please wait, please hold. Do I get... Oh, I do. I get impaler ticks from shooting the rider. The pinky rider. Nice. Nice. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to turn the lights off right now. If I do that, then my green screen won't work. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Who are you? And how did you get in here? I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Here. Have this fresh organic jump scare to fuel up this free range hype train. Crub, 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 L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underbitch L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
Walkie! Thank you for the 666 bits!
Penis.
Yeah, alright. Who shit in my pants? Alright, who peed all over the front of my pants? Who did it? Better fess up right now. You did, Third Eye? Well, you're on laundry duty, mate. Then you're on laundry, buddy. You make it, you fix it. We're on level 2 of the hype train, mates. And I personally think that's pretty cool. Three? Excuse me, we're on hype train level 3. And I personally think that's really cool. You know what you personally think is really cool? I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with you and your wild fetishes. Your sick, twisted mind. Your mum? All right. My mum is pretty cool. Fair enough. All right, you got me there. Fair play. Oh my god, dude. This fucking hallway. SMH my head. This fucking hallway, chat. SMH my head, dude. Whew, nearly. Went down to 5 health. Spooky.
Penis, 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 vagina, more screams and more hype train anus.
Solid Cobra, thank you for the 666 bits. Appreciate it.
You just died? Can you come back, please? I don't want to live in a pumpkinless world. Someone get the resurrection spell. You're welcome. Yeah, you're so kind to me, Solid Cobra. So kind. Got any necromancers? Hey, we got a necromancer in the chat? Is there a necromancer in the house? Seconds remaining on that hype train, mates. 4 subs to go to level 4. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. But if you're feeling confident, if you're feeling generous, that's what it's going to take to continue the party. Chat room, thank you so much for the delicious hype train that we just served and shared amongst each other. Thank you so much. Shout outs to the following individuals. It was Anonymous with 4 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Meow. Offspring with the gifted Can You Take Me Higher? Pumpkin with the pie bits to fire off the train. Deathpool with the tier 1 resub for 11 months. Offspring with the gifted to turn the lights off right now. Quarky with the 666 bits. And Solid Cobra with another 666 bits. Maybe 6 feet is stuck in my head now? Yeah, that's right. Well, maybe 6 feet isn't too deep. I know a necromancer in my D&D group, but they just summoned hot cat girls. And a Yaya Mancer. Got him. All right, Chad, I have to concentrate. No distractions, please. This one's actually kind of tough. Oh, God. Fuck my ass, I'm dead. Oh, no. It'd be a shame if someone did a bunch of gifted subs to distract him right now. That would be a shame. Luckily, I'm dead already, so it doesn't matter. That cyber demon just wouldn't do what I needed him to do. I was standing right in front of him and he just kept shooting his stupid fucking autocannon arm. I'm like, please be normal. He just wouldn't do it. Submarine sandwiches? I would love a sub sandwich. Thank you very much. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm starting to feel a mighty need for a mighty feed. I have some chicken and broccoli left over, but that's not very hype.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Some diced chicken breast and some brock. It's not too bad with some hot sauce, but yesterday I had pesto chicken. That was much better.
Headshot.
Anonymous with the gifted to look here.
Headshot.
And the gifted to it's a distraction. Luckily, I'm gaming too hard. Luckily, I'm gaming at 11 out of 10 right now, and you can't distract me. I'm too professional. You will never defeat me. Your weak attempts at distracting me fail. Aren't you meant to be stunned if I kick you? Brother, I kicked you. Why aren't you stunned? Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh.
Did someone say distraction? Necromancers for the win.
Solid Cobra! Thank you for the 666 bits! Fucker!
The Bishop Creed has arrived.
You bastard.
Security clearance required.
Hello, Rob. It's alright, we got life sigils to pick up. We'll be right. It's okay, it's okay. Just gotta lock in. We can still get out of this level with 3 life sigils. We can still get out of here.
Attack warning ready.
Thank you, Rob. The number of the beast!
You died.
I did die, Amwak. That's true. Well spotted. It's true.
This room is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Any barracks enjoyers? Yeah, is there anyone where this is their favorite level? And they just love seeing it over and over like the Abyssal Forest?
Headshot.
Offspring with the gifted to Naked Sea Monkey Cock. That's just... That sure is something. That is something. That's certainly a username. You're very welcome. Thank you. I'm very grateful, Solid Cobra. Thank you very much. Very grateful. What? Oh, I got all turned around.
Headshot.
Oh, God. Did not see you. Give him 3. There we go. Oh, I was like, where's the Revenant? Found him. Found the Revenant, guys.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Flabby Mermaid 46.
What happened to the first 45? I just imagine someone going, my identity is Flabby Mermaid. And they're like, damn, it's taken. All right, I'll be Flabby Mermaid 2. Damn. Flabby Mermaid 3. Damn. I know, I'll jump right to Flabby Mermaid 69. Damn it. It's taken 2.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nard horns, nard horns, nard horns.
Headshot. Headshot.
Mr. Killer, thank you for the Prime for 21 months. Welcome back. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Shrek's huge dangling balls. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to the one, the only, Elbow Deep in Grandma.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elbow Deep in Grandma is back.
Headshot.
The irreplaceable, the iconic.
We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
And the gifted to Elbow Deep in a sheep who's not as cool.
I love that guy. Yeah, Elbow Deep in Grandma's fantastic. I think they showed up. It was either Elbow Deep or Elbow Deep in Grandma or Shrek's 22-inch uncut hog. One of them showed up in Enigma's chat, which would have been legendary. I'm so jealous of Enigma.
Anonymous with another gifted to Elbow Deep in Granddad.
Oh, wow. Grandma's one thing, but Granddad? I guess you do have 2 arms. And therefore 2 elbows. T-Pod, I did not complete yesterday's run, sadly. I got to level 21 out of 22, and then I got murked. I got deaded, doyed. Almost there? Yeah, we'll get it. I believe. I believe. Okay, I gotta move. Spider mines. I actually don't. I still want to punch the Battle Knight. Okay, he's still alive. He's alive and disarmed. Perfect. Okay. Disarmed. Get it? Do you guys get it? I said disarmed because it's like he can't attack me, but also he literally doesn't have arms. You get it? You guys get it? You don't get it. No one's laughing. You don't get it. You lost your Ultra Nightmare at Chapter 16. That's a good run, man. God damn. And once more at 2018, but then you completed it. Well done, T-Pod. Fuck yeah.
Headshot.
Offspring. Thank you for the gifted to...
Headshot.
Wet, juicy, moist, warm, and creamy. And to Burrito of Doom. Thank you, Offspring, for the multiple gifted. You've been very generous today. In fact, all these headshots have got us scarily close to the big 1200, the big 1200. Scary close. We're in danger of hitting another sub goal, chat. Imagine multiple streams and multiple sub goals being hit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? DAE sub goals. LML's gear. Sub hype. That's right. You know it. Oh, I gotta push a button. Okay. I wondered where me rifle had gone. And where's me box of bullets? Now I found me bloody rifle and I haven't found me bloody bullets. Oh. I always do that. I'm always looking in the wrong direction with this elevator. Headshot. Cook that rocket. Alright, I got that cooked rocket. Oh, hello. Oh god. Okay, nice. That went really well. Even though I'm out of cycler ammo, that's really, really good.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
All right. Now, if we don't die again, we'll have full life sigils on the way out. It's a big if. But it is doable. Hey, I think I just saw that we're done with Acupuncture. Huge. So that's my 2 Wraithstone weapons already mastered, I think. Yep. Sick. On pace with weapon mastery. Nice. I'm not a blah. I'm not able. It's probable. It's possible, but not probable. Welcome to Sur la Table. You know what else is huge? My crippling debt with the IRS. You know what else is huge? My list of personal anxieties. Right. Well, we need a few more ticks on punching bag. Yep. Okay, so we need 3 more hits on a battle knight. Clear the field. All right, let's go. Bring it in. Bring it in, big boy. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh, God. Okay, we're done. Enough of that. Maynarde, I said enough of that! Sorry, chat. If I don't yell at me, no one will. God. Such a moron. Such a big dummy. That was quite the shield charge. Okay. No, God. Okay, nice. Okay, rotating to the blueberry room. So I'm afraid of the nightmare imps.
You know what else is huge? The current death count.
I paused. Solid Cobra, thank you for the 666. Appreciate it. Yes, also true. You're not wrong. That knockback. All right. Underwear check number 8. Yep, still full of poop. I'd do something about it, but I'm gaming. Yeah, we're good. Goodbye, barracks. glory kill back left knee. While Mercury is in retrograde. And you've talked to these 3 NPCs. Not once, not twice, and definitely not thrice. But 4 times. And then quit, and then load. And then rest of that bonfire. And then quit, and then load. And then talk to that NPC on the other side of the map. But only once, not twice, otherwise it ruins the quest line. And then when the when Saturn is lined up with Uranus, then head back to the other side of the map and talk to this one NPC. As long as you have this one item, which only spawns at nighttime, and only in one part of the map, and only at the hour 30 mark. Dunk! Hello. Hello, Guru. Nard and chat, I'm sorry to interrupt, but have you seen my Doom tat? I'm so excited about it. No. Did you put it in my... Where did you put it? Hello, Batang-sama. Guru, chuck it in our Clips Picks vids. If you're not in my Discord, get on in there. Average Elden Ring playthrough? Yeah. Now, Dunkster, so good to see you there. Hope you are doing well and that you're streaming later so I can raid you and watch while I eat my lunch and chill. In Rad Crew art. Oh my god, I don't care. I'll have a look at Rad Crew art. Where is it? Rad Crew art. I see Ebrietus. I see Metal Gear. Oh, okay, there it is. I see. Ooh. You got that Slayer symbol on the chest there. Ooh, baby. Are you gonna do the? Are those the runes gonna happen on the outside there? Hello, Haweeting. Hello, Mel's Gear. You got some marks there. Broccoli, yummy. I agree. There appears to be some kind of in-joke, but if we're just talking about broccoli being delicious, and this isn't an in-joke, I agree. I love broccoli. In fact, I'm having it shortly for lunch with chicken. It's going to be great. That's good shit, Guru. Good shit, man. Okay, I made a mistake. I should have gotten the other Wraith Stone into the grenade launcher and gotten grenade launcher worked on here. It's a bit of a blunder. I don't think it's not the end of the run, but it's just gonna make it tougher to master the gun that I want to use the least. fucking soldiers, dude. Okay. Right. Apparently, according to someone with poor eyesight, Pumpkin's butt wiggle emote looks like broccoli. That is very clearly a human-sized rodent shaking its large tail. Someone should check their prescription. Oh, God. Whatever, dude. Okay. Closer to broccoli? Shock the brock. Shirk the gurk. That is a large sip emote. I get uncomfortable when my face is zoomed in on so far. AU driving? Hey! I resemble that remark. Giga emotes are the worst when you're in them. The Maynarde brows one unsettles me. When people giga Maynarde brows. But it's okay. As long as people are having fun. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Pumpkin. That's the one. There it is. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, great. I'm glad I said that out loud just now. Hey, Tolshay, thank you for the large Maynarde brows as well. That's super cool of you. Super cool of you. Super great. Thank you. Can you make that emote bigger? Can you take me higher? Bow no 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 bow bow no 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 bow no 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 no. Oh God! Eee! Dope! Maynarde. SMH my head. Let's see how many Giga Nard brows we can get in the chat. Looks like 2 is good. Looks like we're good with 2. It's eyebrows. I always thought that emote was shifting desert sands. I have a few people to apologize to now. Oh no. Chat, the run's still alive. Run is still alive, still 100%. We are, however, on probably the hardest level in the game, besides Belly of the Beast. The Spire of Komodo. Well, that emote almost looks like Pumpkin, but it can't be Pumpkin because it has a mustache. Couldn't possibly be the same person. Pumpkin doesn't have a mustache. Unless she shaves immediately before every stream and then it grows back. Which I guess is possible. Waxes midstream. Oh, that's what Pumpkin does on those breaks. Oh. It's 5 o'clock, chat. Shadow's coming in. Okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? Just die. Why are you running? Thank you, Gungati. At least someone in chat realizes how difficult what I'm about to do is, because I don't think you guys appreciate how fucking hard this level is, okay? I'm terrified. I die 90% of the time I play this level. My success, I have a save file just for this level, and I still lose all the time when I practice.
Identified. Locking coordinates.
Komodo saw the brows and ran away. Yeah. Yeah, you better run. Which fight? Yes.
Demonic incursion detected.
Okay, there's one down. Darth Verdi, hello. You kind of like how absurdly large it is? I don't really like how absurdly large it is, but it is, it does have some fun fights. I think, probably one of the scariest is the the Ruby encounter with the Agadon Hunter and the Revenant in time that's inside that small arena, and the Revenant leader fight with the Komodo towards the end, like just before you get the BFC. Those are the ones I'm the most afraid of, I think. It's hard to tell when you're on the dragon, but the scale of this level is nuts. Holy City 2, yeah. Holy shitty. I normally avoid this weapon station, but I'm worried about my weapon masteries, because I haven't been working on any weapon masteries. I've been killing a lot of stuff. Hopefully it's okay. I don't know. Going up there is fucking rough, though. It's a Cyber Demon with a couple Nightmare Imps. I'll try. I'll try. Okay. So I think the Nightmare Imps keep spawning. Wow, and there's a chain gunner. Sick. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, one more Nightmare Imp. All right. Okay, that went okay. All right, cool, 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 great. Good, grand, wonderful. All right, let's start working on some of the tough ones. Let's get the grenade launcher one sorted. Grenade launcher. And, yeah. And SSG. Yeah. That'll help me with the mission challenge. Keep the gold. Keep the gold for Heavenward Strike. The man, hello. I noticed that you're using the super heavies to block out the demon projectiles is pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to do whatever I can for line of sight, because I'm the man. I'm worried way more about fodder than I am about anything else in this game. Accelerated neglect makes me sad. It's because I'm unlearned, Guru. I'm unlearned. I acknowledge that what I just witnessed was extremely hard, I am told. Was I the one that told you? Long gun. Okay, this fight is very difficult. So, see how we do. Whoa. Damn. Oh, I'm actually I'm feeling myself a little bit right now. That was clean as fuck. Holy shit. Never goes that well. That's actually one of the scariest fights in the whole game. And I'm not kidding. I'm terrified of that fight. Monstrous. Maynard, don't die to fucking zombies, please. Okay. Armchair, hello. Yeah, take that. It's very useful that a lot of the Eldritch ancient technology stuff is susceptible to being fisted. But then again, aren't we all? Snare Champ, hello. Touching down. Crazy, this level's got 2 of your favorite encounters in the game. Oh, what are your favorites? I can safely say that I have never been or had the particular desire to be fisted. No. It's not about desire. I didn't say the desire to be fisted. I said susceptible to fisting. Oh, well, carry on then. God. Fucker. Corner peeking, firing bitch. I was just doom scrolling, then heard the fisting comment, and hence excuse you. Ah, doom scrolling. Is that what it's called when you're scrolling through doom streamers? That's cute. I like that. The Revenant plus Agadon Hunter, and then the Leader Revenant and Komodo. Ah, yeah. Yeah, those are terrifying. I think I actually mentioned those 2 specifically for myself as well. You watch no other Doom streamers but me? You should fix that. There's a lot of really good Doom streamers. You should watch Twitch TV DEVO. Twitch TV Devo. Twitch TV Arrhythmia. Twitch TV Retro with an underscore. Twitch TV all uppercase. Yeah, very good. I used to watch a few different dudes, but I really like your interaction with your community. Oh, fair enough. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say.
Master Blaster, the master of disaster.
All right, done. Excellent. Hello, Smithers. You are quite good at turning me on. Grenade launcher is just like, what is my purpose? Why was I designed? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know! Father. Father, why did you deign to make me? Why do I exist? What is my purpose? My grenade launcher, I don't know why you exist. I don't know what you do that's good. I have no idea. Everything does it better than you do. I'm so sorry, grenade launcher. Favorite rune? I really like Heavenward Strike. I'm looking forward to getting it. You passed butter. Oh my god. Fucking soldiers ruining everything. Sick. Soldiers just showing up going, yeah, me too. I want to have a shot. Oh, yeah. Maybe I could kill the Doomslayer. Woohoo, look at me. Fucker. Go away. God. Hey, Sub-Zero. They should add Cacodemon Swelling Grenade. I like that they're a threat. There's not too many flying enemy threats in this game, and I like that there's a flying enemy threat. I'm coming around on the Cacodemon. I really didn't like them very much at first. Chat, anytime I think I'm doing well, Doom's just like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Stop it. Cool. All right. Heavenward Strike feels too damn strong. Stuns regular heavies too long and the entire arena too easy. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but just, I like to stack shock. Like, I like to use Cycler a lot, and I think that Heavenward Strike and the Gauntlet combined with the Cycler's bonus shock damage just makes, just for a strong synergy. And I'm not good enough at the game to finish the game without something strong, so, I'm relying on the tools that the game's giving me. If the game gives me something powerful, I will use it. A win is a win is a win is a win. You should do Ultra Nightmare on the easiest slider settings. What, so I can be even more embarrassed when I die? So I can be even more upset with myself when I die? What is my purpose, Father? You only let the Slayer rocket jump skip parts of the secret levels. Oh my god. You're used to rocket jump boost up to a platform at the beginning of when the Slayer is dead. Whatever level that is. Something of souls. I don't remember. Oh my god. Carefully release the hinges. I actually, if I was going for survival, the man, like maybe if I was doing Ultra Nightmare, I would go for like, I would use the flail, and I would use tremor, and I would use both of those to like keep my armor high. So I think that's a really, really good armor stack synergy. Heaven Splitter. Heaven Splitter? I barely know her. Meow, 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 meow. Hitless! Triple Shoddy also, yes, very good for ammo, for armor. Dude, Triple Shoddy plus Dread Mace is nuts! Because you're like, oh shit, I just used all 28 of my shotgun shells, and then Dread Mace bonk! Ah, look at that, I got all 28 of my rounds back. Would you look at that? Well, heck. Fucking bonk!
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Kovam! Thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Not trying to be critical, just curious, do you not like using the combat shotgun? I do like using the combat shotgun. I just, because I'm trying to 100% the game, I am trying to sort of route out my combat masteries, my weapon masteries. And the combat shotgun's weapon mastery, I learned yesterday, is extremely easy to do. So I'm just saving it for later. Like, I will be using it. I have to use everything. But I'm actually using a weapon that I really hate because I just want it to be done. Like, I don't want to use the grenade launcher anymore. So I'm trying to master it so I never have to use it ever again. In fact, how far are we doing in with the... Yeah, we're getting there. 75% of the way. Nice. Oh, God. Well, if you're gonna shoot me in the head, then I'm gonna teleport somewhere else. I know where I'm not appreciated. Just teleports with a fucking rail spike sticking out of his face. I just mean for gameplay to get your shields back. Oh, okay. I find that having other things is more powerful for me. Like if I'm gonna put my first ruby into something, it's not gonna be triple shot combat shotgun. It's gonna be the cycler's fulmination because I find it's way stronger. So it's just my preferred way to play. The combat shotgun is very, very, very good. It's not because I think the gun's weak. I prefer to play with the brain dead cycler fulmination mass stun playstyle. So those are where my first upgrades go. And then because I rely so heavily on the cycler, its big weakness is armored enemies. So my next upgrade usually goes towards some kind of armor break, which is usually 3 rubies, which is a lot. So that's like the super shotgun or the impaler does okay, especially when you empower it. The chain shot is also very good. Stuff like that. It's all part of the plan. By pressure, I mean I dislike how long Heaven Strike pauses the combat sometimes. The other two fair. Yeah, I understand. If I was at 100%, 50%, I'd take any advantage I could get. And yes, and I will. That's me. You're describing me, yes. I'm taking every advantage. Okay, we're nearly done with the grenade launcher. Fantastic. Actually, out of ammo. Just making sure we're done. Done, done, done. Yeah, we're done. Cool. All right. Ooh, I should have gotten the other Wraithstone into Pulverizer because there's going to be a lot of Pulverizer ticks coming up in Imp Island. Imp Land. Okay. So Super Shotgun, a little bit later, we get the Pulverizer next. Just thinking about my routing. I mean, I'll probably rip the routing off of Umbra Penumbra sent me on Discord. He sent me a 100% route. Decisive is also a 100% Ultra Nightmare runner. Those guys probably got a much better route than I do. The spreadsheet. Yeah, he's got a spreadsheet that I can run. Run the spreadsheet. Damn, Imp Island, you scary. So many imps. Woo! CJ Pete, the yeet delete. Something, man. All right. Time to get to moving and schmoving. It's time to release Cthulhu. We're approaching the hardest part of the level for me. Another one of the scariest engagements in the whole game. Oops. Let's try that again. There we go. Gold, yeah, we're good. Hello. Goodbye. You say hello, I say goodbye. Nah. Okay. Do Nightmare Imps have iframes when they lunge, or did I just get unlucky? They do not get iframes. Okay, so it's just unlucky. Long ass mission? Yeah, Shiver Ghost. This is, I think, the longest one in the game, I think. That is a bad start. Okay. So you know what the really cool thing about Pandemonium is? You don't load from checkpoint and you lose the life sigil. You load from the beginning of the level. Remember how we were just discussing, like, over the past, I don't know, 30 minutes that it took for me to get here, but this level's really long? Guess what we get to do all over again? guess what we get to do all over again? Oh, yeah. You get lots of practice? Good way to look at it, Gungati. I'm going to take a short one here. I'm just going to reset my brain, take a walk. I'm going to go have my chicken and brock. Shouldn't take too long. And I'll put on some tunes for you while I go and do it. And then when I come back, we'll do this with a full belly and a sharp mind. Strong eyeballs. A focused brain. I'll put on a song that's well and truly long enough to get a lunch break in. Enjoy the broccoli. Well, thank you for showing me some, Pumpkin. Appreciate it. If you keep waving it in front of me, I'm just gonna get hungry. All right, guys. Enjoy. Chat, I'm back. The song is about to end, but here's the thing. I still got some chicken and broth left, so you're gonna have to watch me eat. Oh no. It's so unprofessional. I can't believe it. Why can't he just play video games? Why does he have to eat? What is he doing? I'm nearly done. It's only a few more bites. I like to know, like, do you have to pay extra for this? No, no. This is free content. And these broccolini stems are not very well cooked. They're still very crunchy. All right, Deathball. I need you to look at the camera and eat real slow. Just like, yeah, just wrap your tongue around that broccolini. Yeah. Eat with desire? I always eat with desire. The desire to not be hungry anymore. The desire to be satiated. Hello, PP. Welcome back. You desire to bang my muck? Dunk! I'm telling your chat you said that. I'm telling your chat you said that to me. Don't choke on the chicken. I only choke chicken. I don't choke on chicken. No, it's just this this piece was too big. I should have cut it smaller. And it had like a stringy this stringy bit was attached to the bit that I was trying to pull off. And it wouldn't break. And I'm like, become a smaller piece, please. And I had to fork it out of there. I had to fork it out of there. What we got there? All right, done. Broccoli, gamers need Mountain Dew and Cheetos for best performance. I mean, I did pour hot sauce over all of it. Is that a bit more gamery? I poured hot sauce all over my chicken. Oh, here's some fucking hot. Yeah, here's some fucking hot sauce. There's some fucking hot sauce. It's the wiggliest of pigglies wiggling his little pigglies into my chat. Let me just get you a shout out, pig. I'll do it. Bang. Long Corp, hello. Somicron, hello. Was it Cheetos, my hot sauce? No, my hot sauce was Chipotle and Cayenne. It was very nice. Line ad with the bacon, slapping some bacon onto my pog slides. Hell yeah. Slap that bacon. Where are you going? There you are. Given the old 1-2 electric boogaloo. sorted.
The church wants the creed and theory safely returned. And
My lips are still hot.
according to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has
Yeah, they are.
take this construction was dangerous as no one else. Central states I cannot disobey the church. Shut up. Our takers have given us
Shut
the
up.
alert.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates. Demonic incursion detected.
Flaming lips. I saw them live multiple times. They came to the Big Day Out Festival in Australia and did multiple shows. No worries, Offspring. Thank you for all your support earlier, man. As always, greatly appreciated. Ah. There we go. Nice. Heard AC/DC. Akadaka's doing a new global tour. My country's best band. Certainly one of the most well known. I don't know how they do it. Brian 77. Yeah, Angus Young is, I think the same or close enough. I don't know how they do it either, man. Look, I watch. I've seen Iron Maiden live and Bruce Dickinson 70, and he's like running from side of stage to the other side of the stage and like bouncing up and down and screaming and like hitting every single note. And I'm like, I would be tired after one song. Like, if I was performing, I would be already exhausted. And this guy's 70 and he's still going. And chat will often say, well, that's because he's using a little thing called cocaine, Maynard. And I don't think he does anymore. Yes, he certainly has at some point, but I don't think he's on that anymore. Angus Young is not young, he's Angus old. The pulverizer. Cluster bomb. Hunter. All right. Pulverizer? I hardly know it. Give me that. He's aged Angus. It's like a good, like a good ribeye. Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil's a good band. I mean, we had some pretty big bands from our side of the way. NXS. in excess were pretty massive around the midnight oil days. Rip Michael Hutchins. Crowded House, although I think that might be New Zealand. Crowded House actually might be New Zealand, not Australian. Avalanches. Frontier Psychology. Oh, Psychiatry. Sorry, excuse me. Psychosomatic. This boy needs therapy. Radikazoo, let's have it, you. When I count to three, that boy needs therapy. The Turntable Days. Oh, that was good shit. I loved Avalanches. I remember watching that movie in the movie theater and 90% of the audience left. The Flaming Lips have a movie? Hey, Red Dawn. Nick Cave, yeah, Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Another Australian group. Hello, Nick Triff. Okay. Good lord. Chat. I'm dying of zombies. Chat. I died to zombies, chat.
Why would they hide this from us? We'll make a signal over here. Hold your position.
I never have issues with that vagary fight. I don't know what's wrong with me now. I'm having issues. I'm having issues. Having a moment, a senior moment. Spawn in the Heck Knights, fuck yeah. There we go. Is that for the mastery? It's for the mastery, Meddler. There is no love for the grenade launcher. We're working together because we have to work together. It's like the captain sidled to me. It's like I'm a maverick renegade cop, and my captain has forced this partner upon me, and we're completely at odds. The grenade launcher's like, how many bad guys have you busted today? And I'm just like, get in the fucking car. Throw my cigarette out. I don't like you, but the captain's up my ass. Stay out of my way. Drones are a good band. Sorry, last one. Yeah, drones are great. Very lots of very like early 2000s bands. Actually, there's a really big band in the early 2000s called the Jets, but they were pretty big for like one song, I think. Is that "Are You Gonna Be My Girl"? That was an Australian band. That was like the 2003 song of the year. Up your ass? What? The captain is Richard Gere's gerbil? I wish.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates. Demonic incursion detected.
Was it Song of the Year? Are You Gonna Be My Girl? I think it was. Are you gonna be my girl? I don't know, man. 2003 was fucking 22 years ago. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry I brought it up. They also sang Look What You've Done. That's right. Oh, look what you've done. You made a fool of everyone. They also had Roll Over DJ. I guess they did have a few songs. Melizzy. I was all like, huh. Chat feels like it's sexier than normal. It's always quite sexy, but the sex meter has moved up in a way that's noticeable. There's been a large injection of sex appeal. And then I glance over and Miss Thin Lizzy shows up with the Maynarde with her sexy little fedora tip. I'm like, oh, there it is. Mystery solved. Get a look at these readings. They're way above normal. Oh, God. Have you tried Night Rain? I have tried Night Rain. Oh. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks now. You don't need money with a face like that, do you, honey? That's right. Big black boots, long blonde hair. I haven't thought about that song in so long, and it's just coming back to me now. You're too nice to me? Miss Thin Lizzy, you keep showing up to watch me stream, and as far as I'm concerned, you're too nice to me. You gotta lurk a bit while you change up your work clothes and go shower? No worries, mate. Enjoy. I wanted to love Night Rain so bad, but it's one level too sweaty for me, I think. So, for me, I had a... I had technical problems where the game would, like... It felt like there was incredible input delay. And I was like, oh man, it's been a while since I played Elden Ring, but it wasn't this bad, was it? Like, I'm sure it's the same engine. And I was playing it with Devo. We were in a Discord call together, and we were playing Night Rain together, and I was just like, why does it feel so laggy? Why does it feel like when I do something, stuff happens like a few hundred milliseconds later? There's a noticeable input delay, and also every now and then, for me, the entire game would freeze. Like, I would hear stuff happening, but graphically, the game's just like, for like, I don't know, 15 seconds, and then it would come back. And that would happen every, like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. And then it would just go, and stop. And I would hear things happening, but the game just stopped. And then I would suddenly start moving again. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Day one driver issues? Maybe. I mean, they've also patched the game for solo to be more viable, and I think that I might I might try Night Rain again, because right now it is my biggest disappointment of 2025, Night Rain. But I would like to give it another shot. Get another shot. Because it's not a very expensive game, which is nice. Not a very expensive game, so I'm okay with like buying it and playing it a little bit and then finishing it and then just going, okay, now you stay over there. And if they keep bringing in content to it and that kind of thing, I could see myself doing it. Like I do like roguelikes. You know, I really like Risk of Rain. I like Risk of Rain 2. I like Dead Cells. I liked Rogue Legacy and Rogue Legacy 2 a lot. I like Dead Link. It's another roguelike I really like. What's one that I played a shitload of? Returnal? That was fun. Yeah. Keep going. Okay, we're good. Hades! Oh my god, how did I forget about Hades? Hades nuts. Like and subscribe. Smash that bell, comment in the comments. Anyway. Back! Back, you animal! Back, I say! Back! I do agree with you, Pumpkin, in all seriousness. Hades is fucking spectacular. It's definitely a masterpiece. I agree. It's a super, super fun game. I need to get back. I want to play Hades again now. In fact, I'm going to Alt-Tab, click on my Steam account, type the word Hades on the correct keyboard, and I'm going to reinstall it right now. Last time I played it was in May 2024. Excellent. It's been a year since I played Hades. I'm going to install it right now while I continue to play Doom. Okay. I don't know how I forgot about Hades. What do you think is best difficulty for first playthrough? That depends on you and your comfort level with FPSs and, you know, that kind of thing. Like, it depends on you. You're super excited for Hades 2. Been waiting for more content before I take a deep dive. I am avoiding Hades 2 as much as I can. I haven't watched a single second of it. I haven't looked at any reviews, no early access, nothing. I don't know anything about it except that you play a lady. That's all I know about Hades 2. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see a single fucking frame of that game until it's released. It's 1.0 and I can play it. I don't want to see a fucking frame. The spiders. Yeah! Now who's a big scary insect? Me! Now who's a giant monstrosity? I am! Women! Are you saying that in a game with a male protagonist, they're putting a female protagonist in the sequel? Oh my god! Clearly Hades 2 is woke! I bet everyone that made Hades 2's got blue hair, and all those people with blue hair are coming to get me. They're gonna infect me with their gay.
Canceling my pre-order of Hades 2 right now. Also, I don't pre-order anything. I missed the lol. You died playing every time, and you died in Bloodborne. Well, that would have happened a lot. Nick Triff. I do remember that now. That's coming back to me. A female. Oh my god, they're making me play a vagina haver. I don't have a vagina. I take umbrage with this. Even though every girl that plays video games had to play the same basic bitch fucking Navy SEAL Ops dude and all the fucking Call of Duty games and all the Spec Ops games and all the Splinter Cell games and everything. All the ladies had to play dudes, but now I have to play a lady and I'm a dude. And I'm upset with that. Don't make me play ladies. That's very upsetting for me. I'm feeling very threatened. Sam Fisher's not a basic bitch. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry I said that. And I hear Captain Price is also pretty cool. But I haven't really moderned my warfare too often. So it's been a minute. Oh, his shots go through geometry. I deliberately tried to position myself so that the projectiles would hit a wall, but it turns out that wood would not block like I thought it would. Yeah. Yeah. I got Spyro and Nerathold. Chat, I'm not very good at this level. Unfortunately, where I died is like one of the easy parts. Humble streamer? No, I'm 100% serious. I'm not good at this level. This level is terrifying for me. I've never been confident at it. I've practiced it a bunch and I still feel super, like, at the mercy of whether I do well or not. I feel like I only have a little bit of control. Okay. Well, we're on Ultra Nightmare now. There goes my life sigils. Chat, did you know that before this stream I practiced Enhanced Prince Ass Crack? I was like, I'm going to practice this boss fight because I'll probably get up to that boss fight again. That's what I was thinking this morning when I was practicing. At 6:30 in the morning while I was having my coffee. It's like, you know what? Let's practice this one boss fight because that's the part that needs practice. Okay. I'm sure I'll get back there again. Ass Crack's a good boss fight. I agree. I actually think Enhanced Ass Crack is a really good FPS boss. He's got a lot going on. A lot of stuff to manage. Whoa. Kia! Does anyone else wish that the Komodo didn't have this fucking auto turret on his back?
He runs around being a fucking asshole. I could have very easily could have died there again. 69? Nice. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh. Ruined it. I know. 110 and 160. There's nothing funny about that. Or sexy.
The church wants the creed and theory safely returned, and they're willing to help.
Gross.
Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's will take this mission. They trust no one else.
Yeah, the third phase is very scary when he does that thing where like he jumps up in the air and you have to like stand in the middle of the arena and then just like turn around and parry all these fucking things that speed up. They just keep charging at you and they get faster and faster and faster. It gets faster and faster and it gets harder and harder. And you're just like, oh no. Nard brows? What for? Whatever could you mean?
Behold, Slayer, my ultimate attack comes in 3 flavors. Left, then right, then left again. Just kidding, it's 1 flavor, but I repeated it. You'll have to strafe slightly in one direction, and then slightly in the other direction, and then slightly back where you came from. Ha 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 ha! Prepare to have your shield broken, Slayer. You will never be able to dance around this one. I hope you have a good defense.
How did you get into speedrunning Doom? I really, really liked Doom, and I was looking for an excuse to play more of the game. If you want to play thousands of hours of a video game and need like a motivation to do it besides its inbuilt replay value, learn a speedrun. Also, if you really love a game, like it genuinely gives you joy, and you want to learn to hate that game, learn the speedrun. No, I've learned the speedruns of Doom 2016 and Eternal, and all jokes aside, I still love those games, and I'm gonna play shitloads of those games still. Like, it hasn't ruined my enjoyment. Sub-Zero 540. What am I? What's old Nardstare doing there with those? What are we wiggling there? I hope that that's not against terms of service. I love a good wiener just like any other guy. Just like any other red-blooded wiener-loving man, I love a good wiener. But just asking questions. It's baguettes. Look like wieners. But I guess we see what we want to see. Rested, please. Come on, man. At the House of Panini. Chat, I really want to play more Lies of P. Is that okay? I've been trying to I've been trying to keep it off stream because we did a lot of Liza P, and I know you guys love Doom. I really want to do. I really love Liza P. It's so good. I love cunt saints. I mean croissants. I mean, it reminds me of one of those like socially awkward moments. trying to learn how to talk to the girl you like. I love your boobies. I mean, I love your boobies. I mean, what I meant to say was I love your boobies. Fuck. I mean, I didn't mean to say I love your boobies. I meant I love your tits, gazongas. God, calcium cannons. Fuck. Sweater meat. Dirty pillows. If you play more Pies of Lee, I can try and catch up on my Doom playthrough. Oh, true. All right, that works out for you, Ibasco. Omniblade, Mass Effect. Yeah, Omniblade playthrough. Yeah! New game plus Omniblade playthrough. Hell yeah, dude. The Bazongas, the Heckin' Gun Zongaroos. All right, we're a little uncomfortable health-wise. Just ever so slightly. Wow, wow, wow. Now I'm feeling better. Get those pulverizer ticks. Those ticks. Shoot him in the ass. Try not to get gooped. Give him the shock. Give him the shocker. Beautiful. That was a good spider fight. We went into that with low resources and we left with high resources. And victory. And 15 more gold. Komodo and Vagary, the two worst enemies. I like them as enemies, but yeah, I think. Do you mean worst, like scariest? I'm definitely more afraid of the Komodo, but later in the game, I'm less afraid because I just like dread mace them. I'm like, oh, Komodo, bonk, you know. Clang. Or BFC them, even, you know. They're a good BFC target. You can justify throwing the BFC out for the Komodo. But... excuse me? Vagary acid? Yeah. The goop. Hey, Scubancy, yeah. Liar. I mean, I want to squeeze him. Everyone at the office has been so nice to me. Well, that's because you got big jugs. I mean... God. Oh, that was a tough one. Chat, I don't know if you noticed that, but I needed to go left, then right, then left again. Woo! Woo! Oh! I feel like I need to alt tab and have a walk every time, like just to get the blood back in my legs after get the feeling back in my hands after intense Kakademon fighting. Very scary. Speaking of scary, let's drop in on the Komodo and see how he's doing. Hey, a life sigil. Nice. I desperately need that. Okay. Is there another life sigil? Could I potentially get 2 more life sigils here? Is the run alive, chat? Is the run alive, chat? Enhanced ass crack coming up? The rematch of this, the rematch of the generation, Maynarde versus ass crack. Oh yeah, no, what up, Porky? What's up, man? Shield bash SSG, then wonder what their attack pattern is supposed to be. Yep. You gotta go right, then you gotta go left, and then you gotta go right again. There's soldiers just behind him to ruin literally everything. Awesome. Actually gonna go and kill these guys because they'll just kill me. No, Maynard. Oh. Oh, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, 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 yeah, nah, 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 yeah, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, nah. Sick. Back to the knives. Ah! God, that hurt. Holy shit. I just ate a bunch of fucking revenant damage. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wait, I need ammo. What? Oh, I did get ammo. Okay. Prods, g'day, mate. Right. Right. Gonna have another crack at the scary fight in a minute. Right. Oh no, Skubansky. Sounds terrible. Be very annoying. Good night, Yui Buzzcup. A good one, mate. Cluster fun, 45%. And, ooh, they get quite a bit. Just getting that Wraithstone nice and early. Very good, very good. Real nice, real nice. Real nice. I don't even see the goad. I just see blonde, brunette, redhead. All right. What's been the main run killer? Soldiers. Oh, you mean like besides deaths? 99% completion. Forgetting mission challenges. That'll do it. Feeling clean and moisturized? Good on you, Thin Lizzy. Hope you can get some relaxing, mate. Feeling clean, huh? Let's see if we can fix that. Ow. Oh, behave. Do I make you Randy? Do I? Oh, okay. Battle Knight just dies of cringe. Oh, you're alright, Joe, was he? Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on the map now.
I'll release this creature, pants grab. Chat, we got 2 life sigils. That's really good. Excessive ordnance. I got a big weapon that'll release your creature. All right, I'm off to Impland. Salami. A 1, a 2. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with Pepsi? I'm gonna hydrate with Pepsi. There's water in it. There's water in it. It's cool. It's like water, but with bubbles and caffeine and about a bajillion other chemicals. Practically the same thing. Please do. Thank you, Porky. Oh, yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, no, no. No, 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 yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, yeah, no, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, no, yeah, no, 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 yeah, no, 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 no. What? What is this?
Oh, Pepsi has so much sugar. Pepsi Max has 0 sugar, actually. Should be called Pepsi Min. Pepsi Min Max. Okay. Time for the scary bit. Pepsi Min's buns. Pepsi bold chicken wigs. Bim's Bums edition. Fuck. You do not like this part? It's very hard. There's normally a soldier there for me to punch. Oh, there he is. Yeah. The Revenant boss, and then you gotta beat it. You gotta beat a whole bunch of enemies that are kind of spooky, and then an Agadon Hunter, and then directly after the Agadon Hunter, a fucking Komodo and a Revenant boss. Nice one. Real nice. You really want one of those Revenant toys? Yeah. I was gonna say how can I get my mitts on one of those? I'd love to put a bunch of Revenants. I got Revenant toy and a Cosmic Baron and a couple of Doom the Dark Ages enemies. I want them up on my shelves with my Eternal enemies. I've got some Eternal toys. So I can get more of my man-child things. So I can be a man-child. You know? Good Agadon Hunter. No. Apparently he's still alive. Okay. Cool. Okay, now he's dead. Good stuff. Sick. That's better. The run is alive. He lives. Like the dope fish, chat. We live. Just like the dope fish. It's a cosmic egg. Cosmic egg. Toys, where from? Bad Dragon.
Okay, so the rest of this level's not too bad. Pretty much just that leader encounter is the hard part. Okay. Cat is mad at me. I'm at home, but I'm not playing with her. Cause plague. The good thing about a dog is that if you're sick, the dog just sits with you quietly. Grenade launcher, there is nothing you do that satisfies me. I'm surprised that you technically do damage. I'm surprised you do that much. You are a trash weapon, and you have no place in this roster. Just get mastered so I can unequip you forever. There. All right, we can put the grenade launcher away forever. Good stuff. When I had my gallbladder removed in 2018, I went to my brother's place to recover. His cat would not leave my side for the entire time I was there, always sitting on me purring. I miss that cat. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, every animal's different. There are some dogs that are dickheads, and there's some cats that are dickheads, you know. I was not being 100% serious there. Like my first dog was a Australian cattle dog, a blue heeler. He was a bit like, you know, not super loving, didn't really like being touched a lot, was not super, didn't like being picked up, didn't like being hugged. You know, he was a very like, sort of like no business gruff kind of dog, but he was, you know, he had love and affection and he was very kind. He went blind when he was 5, so he became a bit of a salty Sandro when he became blind. He became like scared, and sometimes when he got scared, he would just like lunge and bite at whatever's nearby, you know, because he's just afraid. One time I was home from school with like a really, really bad flu, and he like started to, I could hear, like, and I was home alone, and I could hear him walking down the hallway towards my room. And he never, ever visits my room. He usually sits in like the front area of the house or the backyard, or he like likes to be near the front door. And he walked all the way to my part of the house that I live with my parents, which is like in like an extension area where my sister and my bedroom was. And he walked down the hallway. I'm like, is that the dog? And then he walked into my room, sat on my bed, and he hung out with me for the entire week that I was sick. He just somehow knew that this human needed him. And he was never like, he never licked, you know, he wasn't like a kissy dog. He wouldn't like lick your hand or anything like that. He was just like, I need to be nearby. So he sat at the end of my bed. And while I was in there just watching like my VHS horror movies and all the dumb shit that I did in my bedroom while I was trying to recover, the dog just stayed with me the whole time. And that was like the only time he ever did that. He never, ever went into my my sister's area of the house. He never ever walked down there. It's just so it continues to amaze me. Like, I've had several dogs since then. Continues to amaze me how like connected a dog can be to you without needing to like learn anything. It just knows, you know. Hey, Penguin. Yeah, Mr. Lizzie. Yeah, they just know. They just know. They're like, oh, it's, you know, this is my family unit. This is my pack, and I need to be there for them. Right now, I'm feeling good, and they're not feeling good, and I need to be there for them. And they just it amazes me how good they are at being able to just do that without, like, they never have a lesson, nothing like that. It's just genetic memory. It's just something they know to do. There's something they know. No one ever taught them that. Excuse me, are we leaving the Spire? Toll Shade, we're getting the fuck out of the Spire, man. I aspire to go to the Cosmic Realm. Fuck you, Spire and Nerithal. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. And, Toll Shade, we picked up 2 life sigils on the way out, so this run's alive. We're well and truly alive. I got back down to Ultra Nightmare. Like, I ran out of life sigils. I burned them. Like, I died to the Champion Komodo. I died to the Revenant leader boss. I died to something else dumb, a soldier, I think. And then I was like, all right, I'm out of life sigils. Ultra Nightmare time, lock in. And we got 2 of the life sigils on the way out. So we're looking good.
Oxygen levels depleting. Creedmaker, signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
I'm trying to pick which hole I go into, but I guess I'm on rails here. You can go FK during this bit. I'm getting sucked into a hole. Got you, Bess. This would probably be a good spot to get the super shotgun upgrade, because we're going to have some big units to launch our pellets into. So we'll go with that. We're going to get another race drone on the way out too. Probably chuck that in the rocket launcher, I reckon. And I'm keeping the gold for the Dread Mace. Make big bonk go bonker. These next few levels, world design is insane. Music is super eerie too. Love it. Yes. Yes. I think, like, there's a lot of stuff that makes Doom the Dark Ages special, but in terms of, like, environments that I've not seen before, the Cosmic Realm makes this, like, game very, very special. Hey, Balsa. Let's make sure we got the right gun on. It always unequips the super shotgun. I don't know why. We've got a finished pulverizer as well. We'll leave Ravager for like one of the later upgrades, because the Ravager is very easy to master. The combat shotgun's probably the easiest. And maybe get the Shredder next. I think I'll get the Shredder next. Or Shredder or Rocket Launcher. Either of those two. Unequipping the SSG? I know, it's like... Why don't you just tell me that everything I believe in's a lie while you're at it? Cheers, Armchair. Hopefully you can stay cool, man. Sorry about the heat waves and that, but thank you for the kind message. Thank you. I'm gonna go visit the... There he is. My friend here. I never don't have health here, so I never get to pick him up. But he's there. You call him Norman? That really, Norman's my Retus. Ah. 3 out of 3. That'd be 2 out of 3, Porky. Here comes the Cosmic Baron! It's getting cosmically large. Just kidding. Ooh. Oh, what? Bye. Fun. I know the Cosmic Baron is like annoying to a lot of people, but I actually really love the Cosmic Baron. I think it's a really fun enemy. I think it's a very cool AI in the list of enemies in this game. It's one of my favorites. Wait, did I? Oh no, I get that later. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's time for Fuckhead McGee and his Fuckhead clone. Nah. Wish.com Arcvile. AliExpress Arcvile. You love the Barons as well? Your favorite after the Agadons? Yeah. The Agadons, I guess, are basically this game's Marauder, right? What clone? The enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. Medic! Oh, come to me, my beloved. We're going to bonk so many things together, you and I. So many things. Yes. Bonk! Bonk! Fucking bonk!
Wow.
Fuck. Bionk. Bionk. Ooh. The mace is so OP. It is pretty overpowered. Not gonna lie. What? Excuse me. You were meant to be stunned? That means you're not allowed to do stuff. No, he has trouble with these fucking spells. He is spellcaster guy with these fucking spells, chat. Look at this guy. What a wanker. With his fucking spells, chat. With his fucking spells, chat. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. We need to separate this guy from the other guy. I need aim assist. Help. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab that little med kit there. Yeah. Maynarde. You need to parry something, brother. I deserve it. That was the most scuffed Agadon Hunter fight ever. I deserve it.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Kaido! Thank you for the prime for 13 months!
Rower. Roar XD. Hey, Tampa Flash, what's up, man? I do so enjoy watching you and Devo play this game. I've been watching Doom since it first came out in '93. I could only wish you had the skill you guys do. Kudos to you both. Thank you so much, man. That's super, super sweet of you. Very kind. Hopefully Devo's on tonight, and I'll see you there in chat. My evening entertainment's usually with watching a friend of mine. It's either Devo or Catacol or both. Sometimes I double fist both of my favorite content creators from the Rad Crew on there. They're usually on in prime time for me. Sometimes Jilly is on as well. Umbrella Jill is on. Get to watch her during dinner. Does the BFC instantly an Agadon Hunter? If its shield is down, yes. The thing is that if you have your BFC out, you can't use the shield, which means you need the Agadon Hunter to do an attack, not one of the fast ones, and hope that he doesn't do something so fast that you don't die immediately. I do agree that it is probably a good idea to look into BFCing there. There is a BFC round in that arena. It's hidden, but I know it's there. And I'm pretty sure you can go back and get it too. Wait, what? When I take my BFC out, I better be indoors. If you take out your BFC, straight to jail. You undercook the chicken, straight to jail. You overcook the chicken, believe it or not, straight to jail. Salami. Hello. What's up, bud? I'm feeling it. I got a bit of a blue angry face myself. That last death did not feel good. You're all right, bud. We'll get there. Just got to keep on keeping on. One foot in front of the other. Id, my Baron's broken. Id! That got a little spicy. Lost control there for a second. But we're good. But we're good. We're okay.
Woe to all who stand before him.
Easy, clean fight, moving on. Yeah. So clean. Calculated. Surgical strike. Everything according to plan. Oh, is that for me? Don't mind if I do. Wadinsky. That's true. Doom is not a... Doom is not software. It's not a collection of 1 and zeros. Doom is alive, and it knows your weaknesses. Doom is alive, and it laughs at your hubris. Thanks, boys. Strategic, you were just getting the SSG ticks? Yeah. Strategic. Also, my pant shitting and pant wetting was also part of the strategy. Bonk. 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 There's the strat chat. Found it. Because look, down here, a BFC reload. It's like we could fight the Agadon Hunter, but we could also not fight the Agadon Hunter. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Chat, please hold. Couple pings from Wife Nod. Who wouldn't want to feel you? Lots of people, I'd imagine. Mole for skipping Agadon champion Agadon hunter fights, yeah. Yes, that is true. Like that's a particularly juiced version of the Agadon. It's like because it's a leader Agadon. Oh, there's a live sigil up here. Fuck yeah, dude. Not in this chat. Probably not in this chat. No, in this chat where everyone's ready and primed to be felt up. No doubt about that. Are you fucking? In all phases of Doom Guy's life, there has been a big fucking something. Coincidence or fate? Yes. I wish. Come here a minute. Ah! Yes. A minute? What are we supposed to do with the other 55 seconds? I don't know. Cuddle, talk about our day. The Doom movie was BFS, was it? Bioforce. I remember it being something silly like that. Chat, is it weird that I love that movie? Was a bad movie if you're actually into Doom. I actually am into Doom, but I have fun with the movie. I'm somewhat of a Doom enthusiast, Twidinsky. Uh-oh. Ow, my face. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Boy. I'm very glad we got to jump over that last Baron projectile, otherwise it would have been GG for Maynarde. I would have been sliced and diced, and it would not have been very nice. Agadon Hunter, stick it up my butthole. Nice. sliced and diced, mate. This is the opposite of a delight. Too right, mate. Oh, what the fuck? You can just do that? Aren't you meant to charge that up? Isn't that meant to be some kind of like fucking countdown? I didn't know that the Cacodemon could just laser beam. How are we doing on Thingamo? 3 more. Hey, can you summon your bitches? Hey, summon your bitches. Hey, summon your bitches back. Hey. Hey. Summon your... Alright. Woo! Right! Right, then left, then right. Yes. Yeah, Shredder. Real nice. Real nice. Okay. Yep. And yep. All right, we're out of here. The ruby on top. We got the ruby on top. We're 100%, mate. Looking good. I just had to make sure I got my bonk ticks and I got my Heavenwood Strike ticks, which I got as well. Sweet. The Castle Nashes. All right. Let's do another one. Excellent. Right.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Why does it keep unequipping my super shotgun? Splinter Cell, hello, mate. We got another run going? We got another run going, bro. Just had to get over that Spire and Nerithal, you know what I'm saying? That fucking... That Spire and Nerithal really gives me the business. Oh, hello. Woo! Cheers for playing, Mort. Thank you for the armor, dickhead. Hey, Zoku, what's up, man? You make it look easy? I'm just trying to be anywhere near as hard a gamer as you are, Candy Rocks, mate. Fucking legend. Candy Rocks, the fucking legend, chat. Go like and subscribe, Candy Rocks. YouTube, Twitch, do it all. Candy Rocks recently got partnered on YouTube as a multi-streamer. Does that sound familiar? You know what you do for me, chat? You know how you watch my, you know how you double fist my content? You got Twitch over here in one fist and you got YouTube in your other fist? Do that, but for my buddy Candy. Candy in the chat. Click the name, click the follow. Do it. Same name on the YouTubes as well. Do it, get to it. Nice. I might just kill these guys and then come back. No, stay there. Okay. Ah. Dog. You're amazing, what a cutie. You're amazing. What do I do here again? Okay, not that. Sorry, that's that was a auto run snafu there. I've got automatic sprint on. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, I remember now. Then here. Good. All right. Sick. Oh, I remember. There's a BFC round in there, but I don't know how to get it. What's down here? Is there something worth? Life sigil? Oh, I'm full of life sigils. Very good. Oh, nice. 3 from 3. It's good for me. Real nice. Oh. What's the leader? Oh, shit. That wasn't the leader. Ah, it's this dude. Okay. Yeah. What's your favorite melee weapon? I really like the Dread Mace. Its bonk potential is staggering. It bonks so hard and it does so much damage and it gives you a full ammo restack and it just feels so... Like, it makes me want to laugh every time I use it. It's so incredibly overpowered. Like, I want to giggle and roll over and just, like, hold on to my sides and have a good giggle every time I use it because it just feels so fucking strong and powerful. And I'm playing Pandemonium on 150% speed, so I'll use everything that the game gives me. Any more telemarketers calling today? No. And I don't know if you've noticed, chat, but we haven't had any drops. Touch wood. We haven't had any drops on the internet either. So what's been the change recently? There has been something that changed. is that the ISP chucked me on a static IP address. I don't know why that would potentially... I'm not going to say that it's fixed until I've had like multiple weeks of not having drops. Because I've had several days of not dropping before. So until I've had several weeks of no drops, then I will be like, okay, we're probably done. You like when I Kalima the leaders? Kalima! Kalima! Kalima shook the day. Wicked Salami. Not sure if it's a good strat or not, but once the leaders are in Glory Keel state for the second time, they'll stay there forever. Useful for some masteries, potentially. Oh, will they, Skubakski? Okay. I usually go in there for the kill because I'm worried about them coming back. If that's the case, then yeah, no, you're spot on. I should definitely be mastery farming. Could get Super Shotgun sorted. I'm sorry, it's full of Kalima Shakti Day. Kalima! Kalima! Om Nam Shivai, Om Nam Shivai, Om Nam Shivai, Om Nam Shivai. Something like that. Calm down there, isn't he? Let me tell this dude to calm down. Look at this guy. He's got that can-do attitude. Slapping his chest just like... One too many silverback gorilla reels on Instagram? No Instagram, Candy, so I couldn't have. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay. But I have seen a lot of animal vids on Blue Sky, which I'm on. And when I used to log into Twitter, I saw animal videos. I started watching animal videos on social media, and I'm like, I think this is what the internet was for. Like, it was at the beginning, and it's come around. For me, it's come full circle, you know? There was animal videos at the beginning, and then there was like a whole bunch of shit, and then I got fed up with it, and then I've circled back to animal videos again. It's like rediscovering your roots. Oh my god. I got slippery shoes, okay? I fell. There we go. Hang on. If anyone... Actually, that's it. I never ever plug this, but I'll plug it for you guys right now. But if you want to see your socials, I am here. I should put this in things. Oh, God. How do you... profile. Here we go. I'm so boomery. All right, here we go. If anyone wants to follow something that I kind of potentially sometimes use, it's over here. I don't use anything else, really. My social media accounts that I'm active on are my YouTube and my Twitch. That's where I'm at. I'm there almost every day. There's my other spot. Kitten on keys. Last video I saw was a real banger, Splinter Cell. It was a dog with a cat asleep on top of its head. Fantastic content. It was like a dog wearing a cat as a hat, and it was fantastic content. Kudos to the content creator who took that video. I watched that video like 15 times. And that was on a Blue Sky account I follow called We Rate Dogs. We Rate Dogs is an account that posts dog content and just general pet content every day, multiple times a day, and it makes me feel very. It's like if the world and social media is like a arid desert wasteland of death, it's like an oasis. You see a really lovable dog or a really wholesome dog story, or you see them fully fund a dog surgery that they find that they rescue, and you're just like, oh, that makes me feel so much better. Thank you for the hydration. So yeah, long story short, I'm back on animal vids, chat. Back on animal vids. Gaming stuff on YouTube, and animal vids on socials. We rate dogs on multiple platforms. Sick. Well, they showed up on, I think someone I followed re-skeeted the one of their videos, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's an easy follow from me. Easy peasy. Done and dusted. Re-skated? Yeah, it's like Tweet except blue sky, so it's a skeet. Also, it sounds funny because that's how Little John says come. So it's funny on multiple levels, you see. I'm a funny guy. Like and subscribe. I'm a funny guy. You'll learn that about me. Like and subscribe. Smash that bell. Comment in the comments. I'm very good at bits and jokes and sometimes playing games too. Sometimes. Where's the last dog? Oh, there it is. You love my bits? Thank you, PP. I haven't seen your bits, but I'm sure they're wonderful. Oh, Pumpkin's still here. Hello, mate. Yay. Mods, can you shout out, mods, hello? Hello? Can you, shout out Candy Rock, please? Candy Rocks, please. No, wait, that's 2 Pumpkin Pie shout-outs. Pumpkin's double dipping right now, which is okay. Pumpkin's great, but still. A second shout-out, and she's double dipping. Double dipping, my god. Save some shout-outs for everyone else. Listen? Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening. I can't wait to hear this excuse. I can't wait to hear how you blew your load early because you couldn't help yourself. Nah, tell me all about it. I can't wait. For God's sake, PP, get some self-control. I have self-control. That's why all of my under-desk content is relegated to tier 4 and not tier 1, 2, and 3. It's called compartmentalizing. For the love of God. I think we're done. Yeah. It's tier 4 and 5 from the waist down. Tier 1, 2, and 3, you get up here. All right? It's called paywalling. Trying to make $1 in 2025 as a content creator, my God. Have to show some skin, chat. It's just part of the game.
The stars bleed and the void calls.
Right above you, Candy Rocks. They have a Cheer 100 badge next to their name. I'm gonna just monitor PP and make sure that she mods correctly here. All right, I'm waiting. You can do it. There you go. Fantastic. Nailed it. You're such a good mod. Such a great mod. That's just I already did the spruiking. I did the salesman bit, but it makes it easier to click on the name that way. PP best mod, yeah. PP's great. PP's a good friend of mine. I value having friends that like we have some stuff in common, but a lot of stuff not in common. But I like respect and appreciate, like, they're not a douchebag about stuff that I disagree with, and I'm not a douchebag about stuff that they disagree with. Like, it's just I value that. Like, we have different opinions and different things, but like in the end, I'm still like very appreciative and respectful, and I'm like, and I really like that. I like to challenge and to be challenged by someone that that thinks crazy shit like Death Stranding's a good game, stuff like that, you know. That has sesame seeds in their pizza crust. Like, what the fuck? Oh, where's your clone? God, I hate you. There it is. This fucking spellcaster chat. Sending me right now. I'm getting sent. No! No! Oh god, no! Just Mario Goomba stopped my head. Murked by a zombie!
You died.
By a zombie, chat room. Oh. Died. Oh, that's brutal. Oh no. Fun zone, don't worry about it. We're gonna get back in there. We got plenty of life sigils. You're not watching a single video in Death Stranding 2. Don't want to have any insanity spoiled. I'm not either, PP. I'm gonna stay. Like I have my thoughts about Death Stranding. I second all those things from Amlac and Splinter Cell there. And from Arrestin. You're all three of you are correct. The Death Stranding, I have pretty strong opinions on. None of them good, but I just can't help but be intrigued by Hideo Kojima. I can't dislike the man. As much as he says and does things that confuse me, I can't dislike or disrespect Hideo Kojima, and I feel like I really want to see what he's doing next, you know? I really want to see what's next in the pipeline for my boy Kojima-san, you know? I've watched a lot of Death Stranding gameplay, but I don't get it, but you do you, boo, etc. Yeah, I mean, I've played like 15 hours of Death Stranding, and I got to the point where I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And I just stopped. Because I'm a bit of a gameplay guy, and that game's gameplay might be the weakest aspect of it. But I didn't experience everything that game has to show, but I feel like if I'm 15 hours in and I'm not enjoying myself, then I should probably stop. I was like, how long's this game? And my mate was like, oh, you know, 30, 40 hours. I'm like, uninstalled. But I have actually, with Death Stranding 2 out soon, well, I guess it's out now on PlayStation. I'm gonna wait for PC, but I'll check it out when it's out on PC, get the director's edition or whatever. But I'll definitely get it. I'll definitely check it out. Did you goop yourself? Bruh, he gooped himself. Sorry, I thought I was alone. Sorry, but I got started and I didn't want to pause to go get a towel. Death Stranding would make a great movie, but it makes a dog shit video game. Yeah, but it's like, it's okay with people that like play video games but don't care if it's a video game or not. You know what I mean? Like that like the premise and the story and the characters are and the weirdness of it all are intriguing enough for them to continue to hold W. And I understand that. I'm not one of those people, but I understand that. Like to just be like, oh, I just need to see what happens next. I empathize. It's like you're being titillated. You're like, oh, okay. I get it. Fear me and hear my war cry. Hoya! 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 There we go. Got him. The demons tremble in fear when they hear my war cry, thundering through the mountains. No spells. Ah! Anime war cry? What do you mean? It's my guttural, ancestral, barbarian war cry that my warrior generation past. My ancestors that lived in caves that fought tooth and nail for every scrap of food to live, to win the Darwinian lottery. They screamed it every time they ran into the battlefield for bloodlust and for glory. Hoya! Every time I hold Shift W in a position and I just go full auto on a group of dudes, hoping for the best because I know if they don't die, then I'm dead. I run in, I charge, I turn on VoIP and I say, Hoya! And when I know it's them or me, that it's a dog-eat-dog world and one of us is going home with a bag full of rubles. Hoya! We love going full auto in a group of dudes. Salami. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Smack. Got him. Dino, yeah. Fucking Death Stranding, man. These controls are really frustrating. I'm having a tough time just trying to... Sam. What the fuck's happening right now? Oh my god, there's a fucking whale coming out of the ground and it's eating me. Sam. The rain's killing me and it's destroying my stuff. Sam. There's no cover. Why is this open field filled with nothing? Sam. Mango! Make my mango. Manco, come over here. Let me give you a big wet kiss. Thank you for the pat. Mwah. Fucking cutie. Guys, my buddy Mango was doing a Resident Evil 3 speed run with excellent commentary on the ASM stream. And it was awesome. I learned a lot about Resident Evil 3 speedruns that day. Love watching speedruns. Love when people I love are running speedruns. That's my super favorite. It's good shit.
You what? Honk! I could never, but it's so fun to watch. Yeah, I understand. You got to have a certain kind of brain to speedrun things. You got to be a little spicy in the head, I think. No offense, because I'm the same. Like I'm one of them. I'm one of them. You what? 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 Sam.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Yeah, a bit Amwak. I like to, my streams, I think they kind of work because I go from like a distracted Labrador puppy to a hyper-focused killing machine, and I don't have any middle ground, and that actually makes for good Twitch. I think. The juggling of several things at once is like it makes me feel like I'm having like I'm activated, you know. I think it's why RTS was good for me for a while as well, just like juggling lots of things at once. Told myself I would never would be Sekiro because that game just had such good flow. That's an excellent speed game, Punkin, if you wanted to learn that. I know a guy. If you want to learn Sekiro, I know a guy. We could turn you from a Clang enthusiast to a pro Clanger. I know a guy for every Souls game, actually. I know a couple guys. If you want to get good at Souls games, I can get you in touch with some people that'll make you real good. Pro Clang. Where my clangers at? Where my clangers at? Get some clangs going. Can they make this real good? Pants grab. There's no fixing that, mate. A lot of money and a brave doctor. Might be able to do something. What the f? Is that Revenant? Yeah, stretching doesn't work. Believe me, I stretch it every 5 fucking hours. Still won't get better. Is your plan 100% Ultra Nightmare after Pandemonium same settings? Yes, Wishio. Yes. This is how this speed and these settings here. Wrong button. Sorry. These settings here. These settings here. There we go. 3rd time's the charm. What I want to do if I was, say, like ultimate goal, doing a god run with this game involved, doing 2016 Eternal, Tag 1, Tag 2, and Dark Ages as one run without dying. I would want it to be on 100%, 150% game speed and parry window minimum. Is that smart? No. But it's the most fun for me. And if I'm having fun, then I'm going to play something for 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours, 3,000 hours. Fun is against the TOS? Oh, shit.
All right, no one tell Dan Clancy. That's going to be insane. It is insane, Wushio, but imagine if we got it though. You know what I mean? Imagine. I thought I thought just the God Run itself was an insane idea. I thought, what a fucking dumb shit idea. There's no way. There's no way. And then we did it. Imagine an even more intense version of that and getting to master several more things on the way there. Like, I love learning. I love getting better at shit. And the process of learning this game has made it very hard for me to stream anything else. Because I really enjoy it, and I really like the combat loop, and I really like getting like the feeling of improvement. Like here in the we're here in like level 17 or something, and I never used to make it here consistently. Never. First time I made it this far was like yesterday or the day before. So, you know, it's like it's happening. Like I can feel it, I can see it. Got the numbers to back it up. And one day we're going to be smashing this thing on Ultra Nightmare. It's going to happen. And then we're going to smash this game along with the other Modern Doom games. It's going to happen. It's just like a matter of time. Like maybe it takes me a year, maybe it takes me 8 months, 6 months. I don't know. Maybe more than a year. I don't know. Hello, Boyd. Yay, Doom. I feel the same way. I didn't think you'd be able to do 16 Eternal Run, to be honest, but it was there when it happened. Thank you, Wisho. But yeah, and again, like 16 Eternal and the Ancient Gods Part 1 and Part 2. And Ancient Gods Part 1 is very... Let me tell you, when you've already speedrun Doom 2016 Ultra Nightmare 100%, and you speedrun Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare 100% on the same stream in the same evening, going into Tag 1 is fucking terrifying, because that is some high-level shit. Anyone that's played the first DLC of Doom Eternal will tell you that shit is fucking hard. And it's very, very high level. It starts at 11 out of 10, the DLC, and it goes to 13 out of 10, which isn't mathematically possible, but somehow it happens. And then it has the boss at the end, which is, you know... I don't remember if I cheesed it or not in the God Run. I don't remember what I did. I definitely knew the cheese, but I wasn't very good at pulling it off consistently. Let's get engorged. Oh yeah, gamer. God Run was bananas. I missed that live, sadly. We just didn't know each other yet, Punkin.
The stars bleed,
But we do now.
and the void calls.
Better late than never. That's okay. You'll be here for the next one. You'll be here for God Run 2 with this game. We just got to make sure that we get it done before they make DLC. Oh, God. Because if they put DLC in this game, I'm obligated to finish that too. Big Bonk Club, go? Yes, Boyd. That is, that is where we're at. Big Bonk Club. So I need to be a little bit more worried about the Baron and the Revenant. I wish I knew where the Revenant spawned in this final battle, because I would like to take that off the table first and then deal with the Baron last. Where is my boy? Okay, there he is. Okay. So what we got now? Spellcaster? Yeah, Spellcaster, alright. Spellman. Spellboy. Alright, he's out of here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no! I chose the wrong side of the map! Ah! Okay, I'm stuck. Probably should BFC. Never mind. Oh, shit. Revenant nearly hit me with the super fast. Okay, we need... stop. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the Revenant spawns up here. The Baron spawns down there. Have to remember that. Is there a BFC round here? You know how BFG rounds would show up on the map in Eternal? It'd be cool if they showed up on the map in this game, but I guess it's kind of cool that they're hidden. Tag 3. I finished my Ultra Nightmare run in Eternals DLC a few weeks ago. Tag 1 is insane. Hardest final boss in every Doom game for me. Yes, the Samur boss fight in Tag 1 is ridiculously hard. 100%. Wouldn't you need to do the God run again if you finished it before DLC? Yes. I guess you're right, Ruberian. It would just mean I have to do it again anyway. So this is the one where Thera is at the end, right? No. Belly of the Beast is next, so we get eaten at the end of this one. Yes. I know 18 is Belly of the Beast. You get eaten here. Yeah. Okay. Now, I have been live for about 7 hours, and I do have things to do this afternoon. So I'm tempted to just save it here and call it. Like we've had a really good run so far. I probably could do one more level, but I am getting like a little sort of like strung out. But we could start from 17 and then go into Belly of the Beast. Hopefully. Theoretically. If you messed up the cheese for Phase 5 of Samo, didn't fire the BFG before the cutscene started. That's right, I was a little bit too late. But I think I still had my... I think so for Phase 5 of Samora, I think I still had my BFG rounds, though. I still had 60 Argent, I think. Unless I used one for the... Phase 2 with the Mancubus and the Hell Knight, because you could BFG cheese Phase 2 and Phase 3. You know, the two summoning fights. I use one in Phase 2. Okay. What's the PB so far? My PB is 21. Authentic Pet Daddy. I made it to final battle. It's the boss fight against Prince Asscrack. Enhanced ass crack, and I got bibbity bopped. He clowned on me. Wasn't close, but I got a Prince ass crack save file. In fact, let's do a little bit of that. Hey, let's pause it right there. And bonus content for all of you that stuck with it. And here at the end of the stream, let's go to final battle and do some Prince ass crack fight practice. Be sharp for next stream, yeah, Boyd. I'm feeling like we'll have a bit of a rest and we'll come back and we'll restart from the beginning. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom.
Siege breakers are on and online.
I think that was a double kill. It's tough to get, but you can get double kills in this with the 3 stock right click, the shoulder cannons. Pretty funny. What? fuck hit me? I beg your pardon. Yeah, ass crack bonus content at the end of the stream. All you gotta do is wait till the end of the stream to see some ass crack. Fuck. There goes my meter. God, I wish this was the giant shotgun. All right, good enough. All right, chat room, time for the old one. I actually find this fight really fun. Maybe it's the souls in me, the souls guy in me. I don't know. I like the old one fight. Ass crack's better, but this is like the highlight of the mech segment for me. Oh. Wheating's mum, the old one. Huh. What? So no head? Oh my god, dude. I just don't know what this guy does. He's so fast. My face. I need that to live.
How does it feel?
Not good. It hurts a lot. Thank you for asking. Oh god. Hi, caramba.
This is true.
I got this one from Villain Monologue School. What?
Enough of this.
No. No, no. All right, let's try that again. Doid. Bruh. I just want some help. Okay. Okay, that's a delay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Projectile, send back. Nice. Okay. Too early. Fuck. Oh, that delay is nasty. Oh, there he goes. Getting better. Shit. Bruh. It does so much damage. See you, Joe Ozzy. Take it easy, man. All right, one more. One more. One of us. What? The fuck is that? What was that?
opportunity for Bart, the parrot.
Atrak is summoning totems and things, meanwhile your Atlan is just chilling instead of stomping all over Atrak. SMH's my head.
Thank you, Tolshay, for the 100 bits. Enough of this! Shit-ass tits! Alright, I'm gonna try some phase 3. Feeling better with phase 2 now. I think we're doing alright, chat. What do you think? I haven't been hitting a bit. Got a fucking nails in his eye. Oh, that's 420, not 100. I'm so sorry, Tolshade. I'm a fuckhead. 420 bits, not even 100. I'm so sorry. I undersold you by $3.20. So the rest of this is just phase 2, right? Apart from his... Uh-oh. Okay, that's new. So many hits. Oh shit. I get it. Yep. All right, chat. I think I've. Okay. I was gonna say I think I've mostly downloaded Arscrack. Mostly. Like I wouldn't bet the farm that I'd win if I got back here, but it's not zero.
Mesmer. My boy Mesmer. The best. I win. All right. Getting there. I think we'll do a few more rounds, but I'll give it a crack offline. Chat, thank you for hanging out. That has been the show for today. You have been extremely sweet to me this week. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I appreciate all the subs and all the loves and all the people that are over on my YouTube hanging out in my chat and subscribing over there. It's you know, 20 or 30 at most viewers over there, but I don't give a shit. Like that's 20 or 30 more than I would have had otherwise. So thank you so much over there on the YouTube, and thank you Twitch for always looking after me and being so sweet and kind and supportive, keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard and youtube.com/Maynarde/live. Parry, buddy, good to see you, mate. Cheers, everybody. Yazel killers. Much love, man. GG's. Gonna raid a friend. And who are we raiding? Raiding a friend. Dunk streaming. I had Dunk in my chat earlier. I think there's an easy call right there. We got Dunk playing some Dune with his mate that he always plays games with, Timeless. I might send you over there. Chat, once again, thank you so much for... I really can't express how much the support has been overwhelmingly awesome. All your eyeballs, earballs, the follows, the gifties, the resubs, the bits, been extremely generous. Today, no different than earlier. So kind. Every day I log on, I'm like, yesterday was pretty wild, so that means today will be quiet, and then I'm wrong. This is one of the very few streams where we didn't hit the sub goal, and that's just insane to me. And my sub goals are not like, you know, it's not like, oh, let's get 5 today, guys. It's like, you know, I usually put it somewhere, you know, distant. So, thank you so much. Cheers, Punkin. You rock. Thank you, PP. Thank you for modding. Thank you for the shout-outs. Mine, James, Dino, much love. Moonfire, my dearest. GB, Nemo. Legends. Abacab, have a good one, man. I'll be back soon. We'll start from level 17 going into Belly of the Beast, but we'll be warmed up, we'll be trained, and we will be running like a well-oiled machine. GG, good night. CJ Peters, cheers, mate. Borsty, gute Nacht. Or guten Morgen, I guess. Much love, everybody. See you next time. And send Dunk my love. Peace.